Yo! Bro, I just realized I clickbaited all of my Twitch community. I apologize. What's up, chat? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Chat, listen. Yo, what's up? Dudes. Yo, Legendary Kraken, what's up? Minty, what's up? Expo, what's up? Cappin, Oni, Tillin, yo, Demon, Toxic, we must duel, must we? Bookster, what's up? Lane, how's it going? Palm Tree, bro, barely. Yo, Cruz, how's it going, bro? Hello. Yo, Red Tail Thief, what's up? Ronald, good afternoon, Ronald. How you doing today, bro? Yo, RCG, what's up? How's it going? Yo, Chibling, how's it going? Final, bro, Tian. I said final stream. It's my last stream of the week. I was getting everything ready fast. I promise I wasn't trying to clickbait, bro. I didn't even think about it. I should have known though. All right, chat. It's the last stream of the week. What's up, America? How's it going, bro? Last stream of the week, bro. Not last stream ever. Oh my gosh. So ominous, bro. What up, Ant? You want me a 1v1 then? Hey, bro, chat, please. Hey, what's up, Helios? What's good? All right, let's go ahead and open this bad boy up. Let's play some video games. Hope you guys all enjoyed your weekend. Hope the start of your week has been going well. I missed you guys. What's up? Did some mowing today with the tractor. Let's go. Old man already trying to retire. All right, bro. Calm down, bro. Yo, Steven, what's up? Yo, Vike the Ronin, thanks for the follow. Yo, SMD, how's it going, my guy? Hello. Yo, JK Lols, what's up, bro? For your last stream ever, do all PK. It's a terrible idea. Yo, Najik, what's up, bro? How's it going? What's your opinion on the new stamina changes? They're going to need to be tweaked for sure. But we'll see. I'm officially in Cali. Wednesday, we're heading to Oregon to sell fireworks and make some money. Let's go. I'm happy this travels have been going safe, and I hope you've been having fun with it. Let's go. Let's get it. Yeah, my Father's Day was great. I streamed yesterday, and I mean, you guys showed up. It was a crazy stream yesterday. I had a lot of fun. And then, of course, hung out with the fam. My son made me a little Father's Day card. And then, I mean, it was just, I'm one of the dads who just kind of wants to do nothing. I don't really have like, oh, I wanted this for Father's Day or that or this. Like, I was like, hey, can we just do nothing? And then like, I'm happy. And like, that's what we did. Invite me. I'll give 25 if you win. Trust. How about you give 25 and then in an hour or so, we'll let chat decide if it's worth 1v1, if they want to see the 1v1. I can't do bets like that, bro. Everyone's going to be coming in being like, ooh, bro, you're setting a precedence. Precedence. What's the word? Precedence. Precedence. It's not okay. Happy late Father's Day, Muli. Had to work yesterday, so I couldn't show up. It's all good, bro. Are you ever going to get back on Rivals? I don't know, bro. It would take something pretty... It would take a cool new character to get me back on, I think. A standard. Yeah. Hi, Muli. Yo, what's up? Elizol, how's it going, bro? Sohei, first game? Nah, holy, but yo. I can play Sohei. I got you, bro. What's up, Unc? How you doing? What's your top 3 games right now? I don't really have top 3, but I'm super excited for Chrono Odyssey this Friday. Hopefully I get into the beta. Precedent, yeah. I live here. Let's go, Static. I'm staring at Yorm and Highlander deciding who to unlock next. Highlander. Next question. Yo, Willix, my guy. Thanks for the gifted sub. You played ranked, and if you do, what's your highest rank? I haven't played ranked in this game in a while. Well, I've played, but I haven't finished my rankings. It takes too long to find matches. Yeah, my bad, Donnie. My bad, bro. The purple app was trolling you guys. Definitely not me. Oh, I thought I recovered fast enough. That's okay. Got that one. How long do you usually stream? I usually stream for 5 hours. The ranking sucks in this game. I mean, the ranking in this game isn't the worst, but at the end of the day, it's just not as good as it should be. And it's not as worth it to put the time into it. You don't really get much of a reward for it. And so because of that, you know, it's hard to find matches. And yeah. And then it doesn't really mean anything. So it's like, who does it? You better win, lock in. I won, Sunny Delight. Now what? Huh? Now what? Free my boy Diddy? Relax, Alexander. Yo, Willix. Yo, can I get some W's in the chat for Willix? Taking that #1 spot for the week, by the way. Also, shout out to last week's #1 spotters. On YouTube, we had Rare. On TikTok, we had Ghost Death 420. And on Twitch, obviously, because he went absolutely crazy for some reason, Poo-Tang. And then Poo-Tang tried to take over TikTok, too. Oh, my goodness. Top light. Ah, too predictable. Are you doing viewer duels? Not today. I do viewer duels on Saturdays. Unless you're a tier 3 sub, then I do viewer duels whenever. Yeah, my bad, chat. Final stream of the week. Monday is my last stream day. My bad, chat. My bad. That's on me. Yo, what's up, Manny? Ah! Why would I light attack there anyways? That was weird. Have you been to college? Yes. Why? Ah! Got him. Light parries are wild, but I think I got my first one last night. Let's go. W's in the chat for the first ever light parry for not the capping. He's capping it up. Yeah, I saw that coming. Caught you swinging. For what? My first degree I was going for, I didn't finish. It was web design and interactive media at the Art Institute. That school got discredited and shut down. And then I was going for accounting, just a general business degree with an accounting sort of like undertone, or not undertone, but like focus. That was lame. And then I decided I wanted to play soccer, and so I went for kinesiology, like most athletes do. Hey, Mully. Thank you for yesterday's prayer for my grandpa. Unfortunately, things aren't looking good for him. All I can do now is hope that my grandpa can die without pain and that he'll wait for my family and me in heaven. Now all we can do is spend the rest of our time with him and make beautiful memories. Yo, amen, bro. I'm so sorry to hear that, bro. I'm so sorry to hear that, but, you know, sometimes knowing the end is coming is a gift in and of itself, because you really do get to cherish the time you have left. But, yeah, so sorry to hear that, man. I'm here. What up, bro? The new hero's coming out July 14th, chat. So sorry to hear that, bro. I main Highlander. Brandon. I stream Friday through Monday, Tuco, correct. 3 p.m. Central. But most day on Saturdays and Sundays, if I can, I'll stream in the morning. How much debt did you get into? Not a whole lot. Well, I did get into a lot at first because the Art Institute of Austin was extremely expensive. But since it got discredited, all of those loans got forgiven. So, and the other colleges I went to were like community colleges and stuff like that. So it was like not a lot at all. Not a lot at all. Hey, thanks, bro. This is a nice guy. He said, not on my list of who I was going to run into today. Good luck, have fun, brother. Keep preaching. I don't preach, by the way. Hard read. Bro, I'm predicting the future today, man. That's the second hard read I've made. Good stuff, my boy. Hey, you're some good stuff, my boy. Or are you the best stuff? Hey, how many game hours you got? Like 5K-ish. 5K-ish? Ish? Maybe like 5,200.
Round 2.
What's up, my friend? What's up, Berserker Empire? I almost parried that, bro. I actually almost parried that. I'll definitely get a chance to run some fades with you now. Yep, I do. Hard read again. I do viewer duels every Saturday. Every Saturday, I have made that the viewer duel day. How much is it to 1v1 you to 10? You don't have to pay me to 1v1 to 10. I do free 1v1s with viewers every Saturday. So, you just have to come back on that time. Unless I said before, unless you're a tier 3 sub, then you can. A perk of being a tier 3 sub is you can 1v1 whenever you want, or you can play with me whenever you want. That's just a perk for supporting the channel, though. But don't pay money just to 1v1 me, because you can just wait till Saturday and do it for free. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? What's happening today? That's the second person. That's like, hey, yo. Let me throw some money in your face. Fight me. What do I look like? What do I look like? Some circus act? Look like one of those kids in the cages? You get to poke at it a little bit because you spent $15 on a ticket? Because I might. GG. Yo, what's up? Been a minute. What's up, Josh Looney? I'm doing good, bro. How are you? What's up? What's up? Yo, Curse, thanks for the follow. Yo, Maku, thank you for the follow as well. Let's go. Good start to the stream. Feeling good. Smelling good. GG, WP. GG. Why do you never execute? I don't know. I've seen most of my executions. I don't you don't really need to execute in duel. It's like in Mortal Kombat after you've I got the new map. Let's go. In Mortal Kombat, after you've played the game like, you know, for a couple years, the executions or fatalities, it's like you don't just keep doing them. If there's a new one, you know, I'll use it a bit because like they're cool and well made. Generally, you have to spend money on them or steal. But I mean, I've had pretty much the same executions for about, I couldn't even tell you how long, bro. A long time. So it's like I could keep on doing them and waste an extra 10 to 20 seconds per round, or I can just move it along. Do you play other games? Yeah, I do. I haven't in a little bit, though. I'll keep it a buck. I haven't had the chance to, or there hasn't really been anything catching my eye. So just waiting for something cool. There's a game coming out this Friday called Chrono Odyssey. It's an action RPG or an action MMORPG. It's supposed to be like the first next-gen MMORPG since like New World, where it's like actually like changing the action RPG or the action aspect of the MMORPG. And this Friday they're doing like an open beta or something like that, so I'll be testing that out. Hey, what up, D-Pack? I was playing a lot of Rivals. Had so much fun on Rivals, bro. Rivals was such a good game. But, man, I ran out of time to play, man. My schedule kept changing, and I couldn't keep on top of the grind. And then, yeah, I've just been playing For Honor. Have a blessed day. Hey, you have a blessed day, brother. Bang. Yeah, this is the new map. It's a hard game, to be honest. What? For Honor? I mean, it can be. It can be. Rivals as well, yeah. There's a game called Jump Ship, and there's a playtest for it on Steam. Like, see if... Oh, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. That game was sick. I saw it. And you could play with friends, so I was like, maybe. But yeah, Rivals was tough. But the thing about Rivals, and the reason I don't play it anymore, is like I was good at it. I was really good at Rivals. And I hit Celestial, and I was like, yeah, I'm about to go top 500. Like, let's get it. Absolutely trashing it. And my main was about to get buffed. Oh, bro, I was ready to go, bro. I was so ready. You have no idea. But like I said, my schedule changed, and there was too many time constraints. And then I just couldn't I couldn't play. And then the Rivals, it is a tough game, and it feels bad to play worse than you know you're capable of because you haven't played in like 5 days. So it's like I would get off, and then I would be like, all right, I'll see you guys in 5 days. And then like 5 days later, I'd be like, all right, let's play some Rivals. And I just get trashed. And I'm like, oh, because you're playing at the top you're playing at the top 0.1% of the player base. And I mean, most of those guys are playing at least 3 to 5 hours a day, if not more, back when Rivals was really popping off in season 1, season 2, before season 2. And it's like, yo, GG's Fox. GG's. And yeah, I couldn't keep up. I couldn't keep up. I just didn't have the time. So yeah, it sucked. 1v1. I do 1v1s on Saturdays. Speaking of rivals, I almost have 4 lords now. Let's go. Yo, Loki's so good. Just getting used to the character. That's the only hard thing, low-key and timing. Yeah. How's the game feeling since the stamina changes? I haven't had a big noticing effect of it, but I don't play Centurion, obviously. I don't play Gladiator, and I feel like those are the 2 that are going to feel it the most. I do play Warlord, and I can say it's kind of sad that I'm not bashing people out of stamina, but it doesn't really change my playstyle a whole lot. All right, let's go. My boy Palm Tree said he wants some. Big Daddy Shugo's birthday. Yo, happy birthday, bro. I'm sorry I missed that, man. What up, JK Laws? Love your vids. They're amazing. Always use Highlander. He's my main. Let's go. Yeah, I feel that with BP for sure.
Round 1.
Yeah, For Honor's like my game, man. For Honor's my main game. It was my call to fame. I use that word. You know what I mean? It's the game everyone really knows me for, and it's really my it's my home. I enjoy it very much. So I don't see myself ever quitting it as long as they're still updating it. So yeah. My guy always dodges, bro. Palm Tree, you always dodge. You become a dodge Andy. You're out of stamina. Palm Tree, you've been too busy, bro. My guy's trying to get a big boy job. He's trying to get a life, and his gaming skills are falling. I'll play For Honor until it dies. Just don't play as often. Yeah, it's like there's nothing like For Honor. So like if you want to play For Honor, you gotta play For Honor. Have a good one, SMD. I hope they don't bring the deflect dummies into the game though. Yeah, we'll see. I'm very interested to see kind of what happens with that. Ha! You think this is the last year of For Honor? No, there's going to be 10 years of For Honor. My Gampire's ran out, so I can't play online. SMH, oh, it sucks, bro. No way he goes for the raw kick. Bro, why would you light attack? I was obviously waiting for that Palm Tree. I didn't know what to do, and I was like, man, Palm Tree's going to get me if he goes in offensive stance. But I was like, but what if he tries to go into offensive stance with a light? And then you did it. Yo, Brian, thanks for the follow. TT while driving, what can go wrong? Get the heck off of TikTok if you're driving. That's a terrible idea. You know how mad I'd be if I ever, like, freaking saw my name on the news, and I was like, oh, cool, my name's on the news. And it was because one of you guys were driving while watching the stream, and the newscasters were like, they died while watching a TikTok stream from a TikTok. They're malicious, bro. I'll get so much hate. You know how mad I'd be, bro? You know how mad? I'd be so mad. I'd never forgive you. I'd get to heaven, and I'd be like, bro, you know, you ruined.
Round 4.
I think a lot of people don't like the update, which is making it die out faster. I mean, there's a lot of people who aren't happy with this update, but I mean, there's no such thing as bad press. You know what I mean? As long as it's something worth talking about and something that gives people to experience that's new, I don't think that's a bad thing. Bro, you look like Lil Man J, just big, but black. Little Man J, but black. Little Man J, but black. No! Your streams are a good distraction for me, so thanks for the streams. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy I could do that for you. What up, Snapple? I'm flying a plane right now while watching. Yo, I got a question. Did you go to college study on a subject? Yeah, you're the second person to ask me that. I studied web design in college, and then I also studied kinesiology. Oh! Do you go to TwitchCon? I do not. If I ever get to a point to where I have a substantial following, I will go to TwitchCon. But honestly, I don't know if I would go to TwitchCon. I think I would go to the YouTube one, because I feel like YouTube is more more where people my people are. Twitch is where my hardcore fans are and my longest fans are, but YouTube is like where, you know, the majority of people are. And then TikTok, you know, I mean, you could just TikTok, you just tell them, hey, I'm going to TwitchCon or YouTube, whatever, and then yeah, do that. But yeah. Go Samurai? No. Graduated with bachelor in EXSS, but run painting biz with my pops. Hey. There you go, Nathan. There you go. Can you play Jormungandr? Yeah, I got you, bro. Maybe. I agree, Gabriel. Didn't like the corporate life? No. Didn't like the corporate life at all. And I mean, if you had full screen on YouTube, I'd watch on YouTube. I've been thinking about doing full screen on YouTube, honestly. And TikTok, because you could do it on both. But it's, you know, there's a bit of an appeal for the short form content right now that I feel like is working for me. And since most of the people who watch me, they find me through that short form content, I really do feel like having the streams and that content as well just adds for some continuity of the reels and the shorts I do. So that's the only reason I have it there now. But I think as the YouTube continues to grow, I might just do full screen on YouTube as well. But we'll see. We'll see. It depends how YouTube streaming changes over the years.
Round 2.
Because literally, most people who are here, and you guys could correct me if I'm wrong. Yo, German Christian, thank you for the heart, me and the rose. Most people are here. They literally watch me because they saw like one of my shorts or something. Like they saw one of my TikToks. And so it's literally like, oh, you like the TikToks? Cool. Well, here's the stream, just in TikTok form, you know? So it's literally. How old are you, by the way? I'm 33. Bank. Who are you using? This is called Valkyrie. I found you back in October from YouTube Shorts. Let's go. What the heck, Palm Tree? He trolled me. He knew I was reading chat. This is what I mean by stream snipers. No. Oh, good stuff. Because I don't stream during the week. For those of you who don't know, I watch my son full time. So like this morning, the reason I streamed at night is because I was watching my son all day while my wife was at work. And then throughout the week, we just can't make it work for me to stream at all. So I stream I stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Oh, dude, if you had let me get that twice, that'd have been so funny. Boom! What up, Curtis? Bro, he's trolling me. He knows that I'm gonna just wait for the confirm, and so he tries to abuse his confirms. That's messed up, Palm Tree. That's messed up. That's not right. No, I thought I would live. Yo, Kaylin, what's up? David, what's up? W Aging, thanks, bro. He's live. What up, Rory? We are live. No way. Not gonna lie, I found out about your content through TikTok and my FYP page. Yeah, and that's what I said. This game is called For Honor. Funny Doge. For Honor. What up, Big Fat Conk? How's it going, bro? Hello, Illusion. What's up, L? No! Dominion. We're probably just gonna do duels today, honestly. Caught you swinging. He's gonna light attack. Dodge. Now he's gonna light attack. Oh, I missed my parry. Not seeing my messages? What's up, Wyatt? I might not have. If they were too long, sometimes they just don't go through. I didn't see anything from you, Wyatt. I feel like I've played with you before. Maybe. I be gaming. I be playing. What's your favorite game mode? Duels.
Round 5.
What's up, Clarence? Clarence said, bro looks 23. 10 years? I wish I knew how to play against you. I mean, just play. Just play the game to the best of your ability. Real. Is playing pirate cheese or no? It depends. Are you playing pirate to cheese? Or are you cheesing with pirate? Oh, he's gonna let me get this. Aha! No way, he didn't fall for it. Doesn't matter. You have to dodge attack. He has to. He has to. No!
Defeat.
I like the new rework. Shaman buff was pretty solid. Welp. Yeah, Warlord got some changes. BP, Centurion, Gladiator, they no longer stamina drain on Bash. Shaman got some extended range on her attacks, so it matches her trajectory. Shaolin got a nerf buff. His sweep, you can't chain after a miss, but you do have a faster recovery, the same as Valk's recovery on sweep. And then Shigoki got buffed. Now you can hear him grunt anywhere in the map. You can be a mile away, and if Shigoki headbutts, you can hear him grunt in your ear. It's pretty wistful. Play the Roach? No. Nerf Highlander stamina? No. I can't wait longer for the new hero. I know. I stopped playing after Sohei got released. Should I come back? Yes. That grunt kills me? Same, bro. Psychological damage, man. I'm telling you.
Round one.
What's the yellow thing over PK? It's the I will never play this character thing. Thoughts on Shaolin? He's cool. Not my style. Get the heck away from me. What do you want? Get back! Get back! Get back! What's up? Any changes on Nobu? Not this time, no. I think Nobu needs some changes, though. You piece of poop. Her kick doesn't pause. Yeah, her kick didn't have any stamina things. Am I the only one that finds Shaman and Glad just lame? Like, I don't have fun playing against them? I mean, Glad can be a little lame just because of his neutral pressure, but Shaman, she doesn't really have anything. No. I do not do duels with perks on. Ah, I tried to hit it. Ah, I'm being real cool, palm tree. Hey, let's go, Dead Dragon. Today I made a streamer Google for why. Yo, JJ Jordan, what's up, bro? What does neutral pressure mean for Glad? Neutral pressure means that, so most people when you're in neutral, you're not in any danger. So when I'm just standing here in front of him, I am not really in danger. I can block things easily. I can punt it like from neutral, no one's really scary. Like, light attacks are kind of scary, but at the end of the day, it's really not that big of a deal, right? Gladiator has bashes from neutral. And his bashes from neutral and his toe stab from neutral makes him a absolute menace. Absolute menace. And so, overall, that means that his neutral game, that means he has pressure just by standing in front of you. Like, literally, just by being in front of you, there's pressure from Glad. And that's what I mean by neutral pressure. I can't believe I just let that hit me. Ooh, baby. What? People playing Glad has made me buy 4 new controllers. I'm a gladiator main. Any tips on how to counter people who turtle? You have, like, if they're turtling, you just need to, so this is the best thing you're going to do with gladiator. With gladiator, you need to always be walking towards people. Like, always, always, always be right in their face. Okay? Always, always, always be right there in their face, right? And then, when you're in their face, essentially what you want to do is you want to figure out their defensive capability, like their defensive options that they're going to choose to do. And then you want to start punishing it. So for instance, let's say I'm playing gladiator. Good fight. He thought I was going to go top again. So for instance, let's say I'm standing right in front of somebody with gladiator and I start zoning. I just zone and he starts dodging every single zone. That means that he's waiting for you to do something on neutral to press a button, and that button is dodge, right? So if they keep on dodging from neutral, something you can actually do with gladiator, which is crazy, it is just guard break from neutral, because they're going to take you moving as a sign of like, crap, he's about to press a button. And so you'd be surprised how often you can just force people to just dodge from neutral and just guard break just by being right in front of them. Now, I don't really play gladiator, so I don't expect this is going to go well. But I just want you to like understand what I mean when I say neutral pressure. So like, you go up in front of them. You have that toe stab, right? Zone, right? Zone, right? You're dodging forward. They're just gonna start pressing buttons, right? You see? And this is just something you can do with gladiator that you can't really do with other characters. He's a super scary neutral monster. And the thing with his zone attack, it's pretty safe too, because you can cancel that second attack. Hey, what up, Tristan? So when you're playing him, really just force the issue, right? You see how I'm just getting up close to him? You see he's just dodging from neutral? That's what you want. You want them scared in neutral. And look, what are you noticing? What are you noticing? Now we're making him, what? Dodge attack from neutral. Now we're just going to dodge forward, and he should just sit there. It's just, you know, you literally just have so much threat where people have to respect you.
Round 3.
That literally, if you're playing Glad, just you need to just be walking up to people. Like, so many people when they play Gladiator, they're trying to get scared, and they're backing up, they're trying to get space, and then they want to like dodge in or something like that. A lot of them get caught dodge attacking a lot. You really shouldn't be on defense very often with Gladiator, bro. You shouldn't. Just dodge forward. Like, literally, I'm just here. But you see the sort of panic. He's just going. He's just going, and I'm just gonna guard break from neutral. Just gonna guard break from neutral. He's doing a good job. He knows he needs to be on offense here. I'm just gonna guard break from neutral. Uh-oh. Nice. That was good. But Palm Tree is a really good player. Some of the people that you're going to be playing against aren't going to be nearly as good as Palm Tree. So, like I said, force the situation, and I mean, you got it with Gladiator. Dude. Look at that, safe. I do it again. He doesn't know what to do. Now I'm just going to guard break. She's gonna guard break. She's gonna guard break. Bro, it's disgusting. This character has disgusting neutral pressure. And he has fast light attacks. When's the next queue open? I'm not doing any queues today. Why am I dodge lighting, bro? But yeah. Now, a lot of people at a higher level don't have a problem playing against Gladiator. Like, I don't have a problem playing against Gladiator. He's pretty easy to punish if you can get him defending, right? But if you're at a lower level, if you're going to play Gladiator, you need to always make sure on offense. And when you're in neutral, just make sure you're close to him. I mean, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. Do a tips and tricks on me. Why did you call this the final stream? It's my final stream of the week. I'm not going to be streaming again until Friday. Yo, stream's going great, Phoenix. Minty, I love you, bro. But if I 1v1 you, everyone's going to start asking, okay? I can't just do that, bro. Listen to me. Listen to me, bro. Can you use Afira? No, I'm a man. I love your videos, man. Oh, thank you, user. No character should have much neutral. I mean, it literally makes no sense. It doesn't make any sense why Gladiator has what he has, but he has it. But it's not super strong at a high level. So it's like it's an interesting process to go through. Can you use Peacekeeper? And I will ban you. Yo, what's up, Real Stale Neck? How's it going, bro? Help me. Please, Anonymous, don't hurt me. I have a question. Ask away, Nathan. I might have an answer, but I might not, so just be prepared for that.
Round 2.
Glory to the Father. What's wrong with Peacekeeper? Everything. The better question would be, what's not wrong with Peacekeeper? You should play Nushia. What's wrong with you people? Whoa! What the poop was that? I'm assuming he wants to... Oh, man, I tried to hyper armor through it. Is this game like Marvel Rivals? This game is nothing like Marvel Rivals. This is... Rivals, that's a competitive... That's what's it called? Not arena shooter. A competitive team shooter. This is a medieval combat sim. I'm botting right now. Oh, he left. Oh. I seen a short of Mully using Shinobi. Am I dreaming? Yes, you are dreaming, Clarence. Never happened. And I don't appreciate you spreading misinformation online. Nice. You're nice. Looking. Hey, what's up, King Von? All right, look at me. I'm a bot. I know how to read inputs. Get off my screen. What playstyle do you recommend for Varangian? You just force your mix-ups. If you're playing Varangian guard, you just need to be getting into your mix-ups all the time. But the problem with Varangian's mix-up, it's either swing or cancel. I will say something I do see a lot of higher level Varangians do, and this is true for most characters that have the fast flow into all guard, is don't forget the fast flow. If you're gonna throw out your heavy, remember that if they dodge it and you've already thrown it out, you can still fast flow into the full guard, because most of the time they're gonna dodge it into a dodge attack, so you can still punish them. What character is the most fun to use? Highlander. Next question. I'm also an aggressive player. Any hero I should try? Highlander. Next question. Yo, Santos, thank you for the love you, bro. Let's go. Yo, Real Stelneck, thank you so much for the follow as well. And hydration from my boy Vicious. I've been hydrating. Shaman's just better. Warlord next? I don't know who I'm gonna play next, chat, but I'm gonna play. You're not doing any viewer fights today? Nah, today's just a chill day. I'm just talking. It's the end of the stream, so I just want to make sure I get all caught up with chat. Say hello to everybody, see if anybody has any questions for me. and just do my thing. What do you think about Valk? Valk is sick, bro. I like Valk. Super fun. Super fun. I always struggle with Nushia. Just play someone with hyper armor, and you never have a problem with her again. She has fast lights, and she doesn't have a great neutral. So I mean, it's going to be the same as if you're playing against anybody else. Nushias, they generally want to land a parry, so they can get that light and then start lighting. So if you notice they're going for a lot of parries, because a lot of them don't go for deflex. Most of the time it's parries. Just bait the parry. So heavy, feint, guard break. Heavy, feint, guard break. Every time. What character is your least favorite? Peacekeeper. Next question. Centurion or Black Prior? Neither. Highlander. Subbed but never caught a stream, said Killer Hacking. How do you convince someone that's agnostic? Because I feel there should be more than random chaos, but what do I know? There's really no convincing when it comes to agnosticism. They've already come to the conclusion, right? There's enough evidence for a god, but you know, maybe they're not really willing to stick to the revelation of a specific god, which I mean, it's a natural place to end up, especially after atheism. So it would be the same as any non-believer or atheist. When it comes to agnosticism, they're going to be making their own life decisions. They're not going to have a foundation. That's going to lead to destruction. And then you, as the Christian in their life, should be leading an example of a true Christian lifestyle. So when they finally do come to that conclusion, nah, you know, this ain't it. I need that foundation. I need that structure. I need that way forward. That's not me at the helm, because I've messed this up. Then they say, oh yeah, what about that guy, right? What about my friend? What about that Jesus guy that my friend was talking about, or that my friend follows? And then that's really going to be the best way forward when it comes to anybody who's not in the faith, trying to come into the faith, or trying to display the faith to anyone who's not in the faith. Bro got me playing this game again. Let's go. Agnostic means you don't know what to believe, but agnostic means you've found the evidence for a god, but you don't believe that any religion has found who that God is, or you just come to the conclusion that no one could ever understand God. And there's nothing wrong with making your way into agnosticism. I think agnosticism is, at least for any person who claims that they're coming at it from an intellectual standpoint, is going to be the conclusion most people find themselves in. That's where you're going to find like Alex O'Connor, a lot of people who were famously, newer atheists have all kind of seceded, like, okay, atheism really isn't it, but like agnosticism, right? And so at that point, it's not really a logical issue. It's more of a heart issue. And that's just something that God reveals over time. Like there's no convincing anybody of that case. It's just you at that point, you're just doing what Jesus commanded you to do. And that's just be the light unto the world, be the salt unto the world. And so that when people are under that realization that, hey, yo, I'm in that darkness, bruh, they start looking for the light. Boom. Yo, Muli, I've been watching you for a bit. You single-handedly made me pick up Highlander while learning about God. Oh, let's go. Thank you very much, man. God bless you and your family. Oh, yo, thank you so much, man. Let's go. Why is PK your least favorite? Because she's got tiny swords, bruh. Why would I play a character with a tiny sword? That doesn't even make sense. Make it make sense. Yo, bad to the bone. Thanks for the heart, me. What's up? My boyfriend is so obsessed with this game, he plays it more than he spends time with me. Sounds like a fantastic boyfriend, okay? You be there for him. I'm kidding. Play with him. Play with him. Big sword, big wins. This guy gets it. What's wrong with tiny swords, Muli? I mean, they're just not as cool. If you're playing for honor, you're essentially probably a history buff. You probably love medieval combat, right? Duh. And so you literally get to live out your dream of being a medieval warrior, so to speak. And let's just say my dream as a medieval warrior was never to be toothpick lady. All right, bruh? Nah. I'm not sneaking around in the shadows trying to assassinate people. I'm in the front lines, handling it. Never forget. Never forget. The bigger, the better. Let's play as Hatun? No. Spit some bars? Cuh? No. That's why I'm a pirate main.
Round 1.
Do you like JJ? No. So would you say bigger swords are better than small swords? Is that a synonym for... No. Are you on Twitch? I subbed on YouTube. I'll sub there also. Hey, what's up, bro? Yeah, I'm live on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Ah! Caught you dodging. Is he not scared of the kick? Is he scared of the kick? I can't tell. He's scared of the neutral bash. Nice. What is happening? Okay. Yo, Waloosh! Oh, he's reacting. Yo, he's reacting. What? He started off so poor, but man, he's good. Waloosh said, I'ma touch you. What up, Waloosh? Really, Don? Really, bro? That's like my first round I've lost today, and of course Don is here to see it. Just in time. What's up, Don? Okay, Mr. Kinsey. Oh! He didn't get the full punish, so I'm chilling. I had to delay a little bit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to empty forward dodge. That's going to be my way forward, because he's a bit of a react Andy, and so that'll be my way in. Yup, y'all will lose with another 100 bits. Yup. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Something about making a game plan, huh? It just works. I haven't seen Vinland Saga, no. And he's on a metronome. So I don't know if you noticed, he waits like 1, 2, smack. 1, 2, smack. He's not really comfortable at sitting at neutral because he doesn't want to have to defend. So if I just do 1 and I go right there before the 2, I'll hit before he swings. 1, 2, smack. See? 1, 2, smack. Don't be a metronome, chat. 1, 2, smack. Oh, he was waiting. All right, yeah, all right. He learned. Good stuff. He's a new huge Nushia fan, I hear. What do you think about Nushia? Nushia's lame. Wow, you're reading him like a book? It's not that I'm reading him like a book. I just pay attention to what he's doing. I can't wait to go home and finally play For Honor again. Woohoo! Let's go. Yo, we'll lose 200 bits today. Let's go. First, okay, Anonymous. Okay, bro, calm down. Ops, the Hito mains, you tell him. Oh, he got me like that again. This is how he beat me the first round. Let me not fall for that again. Ooh, good stuff. I have credits. Who should I buy next? Highlander. What's up, Kitsu? Smart. We're just not going to dodge attack anymore, and we should be fine. Nice. Oh, man. Oh, no way. Yo, let's go. My guy. There's a pirate epidemic. Yeah, he got a new skin. Already own him, but I hate him. Can't play him for anything. Kitsu, it's time. Listen to me, Kitsu. Are you listening? Are you watching? Lock eyes, bruh. It's time. All right, Corvexio. Overall thoughts on Orochi? Not as cool as Highlander. Next question. Oh, man, he really switched it up on me. Oh! Am I being repetitive? What? All right, well, I'm just going to wait for him to swing now because he's just swinging from neutral super fast. Psych! I lied, Corvexio. I know I said I wasn't going to dodge attack anymore, but I got scared. Oh, I didn't parry that. I got scared. Don't be dummy. Whoop! Oh, I missed my parry? He's not going to dodge. He doesn't have stamina. Let's go. And an empty forward dodge into... Oh, he didn't do it. But caught him swinging.
Victory.
Top 3 reasons to choose Highlander. 1, big sword. 2, big sword. 3, do I have to say it? He's one of the most versatile characters in the game. Look how long his move list is. Boom. Hey, what up, Dez? Did you read the whole Bible? No, I haven't read the whole Bible. There's some Old Testament books I haven't read through. What's before Jeremiah? And I haven't read all of the Psalms, for sure. Jeremiah, Lamentations. What's before Jeremiah? I haven't read all of Numbers. There's some books I hear. They'd be like, hey, ever read that book? Something. And I'm like, that's in the Bible? I try, though. I'm going. Favorite Scotlander execution? The one where he throws them into the sword and then kicks their head. That one's cool. Yo, Rello, thanks for the follow. After I get Highlander to the rep I want, I'm thinking of either going Aramusha, Sohei, Gladiator, or Centurion. If that rep is 90, maybe. Burr, bro. Burr, bro. You tell him, bro. He said, burr. How you feel about people watching on the toilet? Oh, yo, Anubis, have a good one, bro. No comment.
Round 1.
Isaiah. Oh, no, I've read through some of Isaiah. I haven't read all of Isaiah. Isaiah goes hard, though. I got to read all of Isaiah. So, yes, I haven't read all of Isaiah. Bro, I came across Song of Songs the other day, and I was like, what? Song of Psalms. Is that in Psalms? Boom. That's not a thing. Oh, bro. Oh, man. Oh, man. He said Kinsei isn't even my main, bruh. Check out. This is a Rep 1 Raider. This is a Rep 1 Raider. I just, what? Rep 0.
Round 2.
Hey, let's go, Cooper. At work on the construction site, hiding in the toilet, watching Muli. Let's go. Don't get fired. Bro, when are you dropping desperately needed Highlander guide? I don't think we need a Highlander guide, bro. I'm going to keep it a buck. But I'm always open to answer questions for people who need help with Highlander.
Victory.
It comes before Isaiah. Oh, okay. How do you feel about Kinsei? I like Kinsei. He's got a pretty big sword.
3.
Any Night Rain players in the chat? How's everyone enjoying Night Rain? Ooh. I thought about playing it, but I mean, it just wasn't what I was expecting. It was a very sensual book. I was a bit shook. Are you talking about the Song of Solomon? Where, like, Solomon or someone's writing it for their wife or something like that? I love Night Rain. I bet you do. Warlord and average sword? Yeah, but Warlord's got, you know, everything else. Nice to glad here. Kinsei is my main. Let's go. Night Rain crashed when I finally about to get Gaping Jaw, and I haven't played since. Ooh, that'll do it. Goki has a big what? That's not really like a big weapon, bro. It's like a, you know. It's not the same. The book is called Song of Songs, and yeah, it's written about Solomon. Okay, so yeah. For some reason, I thought that book was called Songs of Solomon. The only reason I know about that book is because there's a verse in the Song of Solomon, or I guess Song of Songs, that song, and it's a very sensual book about, you know, romanticism between husband and wife. And there's a verse in the Quran that says that Prophet Muhammad was featured in the book before him. And so I remember there was a couple of Muslim apologists, and maybe they weren't fully apologists. Some of them were, but most of them were just repeating what they had heard. And they were saying that one of those verses was actually about Muhammad. And it was an interesting thought process because like you said, it's a very sensual book about like, imagine me writing like a descriptive like how I enjoy my alone time with my wife type of book. So yeah. I was like, bro, what is this? I'd never come across it. Hey, Solomon, bro. Song of Solomon was an earlier name. Oh, okay. So yeah. How's my hands reading and owning at the same time? I don't know, bro. I just be reading and I just be owning. What's the best way to level up characters? Just have your friends have champion status. You have champion status. And then use XP tickets and play Dominion. I've heard a lot of people have problems in Night Rain, but I've been having fun. It's actually haven't had too many bad experiences with random. I got to stay lurking and watching. Stay blessed. Well, that's good, bro. That's good. Yo, Woksu, what's up? Thanks for the follow. See what I did there? Who am I playing right here, chat? Here you go. You look like if Shabuzi and Miles Smith had a kid. I'm sorry I had to say it. That's completely fine to say, I guess. I don't know either of those characters. Bro, I just want to play a regular game, bro. Look who it is, bruh. Nuke Blast, here to get blasted while stream sniping. We're going to report him, chat. Don't worry. I don't have any friends that play For Honor. Yo, join my Discord. In my link tree, I have a link to my Discord. There's so many people in there who are always down to play. At least I say that. I haven't been in my Discord a lot lately because I've been so busy. But in the past, there's been just people looking for groups, so. For real wine gums. Hiya. Yeah. If you play Warden, you are a goat. I'm definitely not a goat. I'm just a man. Think you're cool with your kicky kicks, huh? Look at me, I got a kicky kick. Ah! Speak English. Caught you swinging. I mean Shinobi. I bet you do, Javier. It's a very Shinobi-like name. Ha ha. Boom! Victory. You about to get blasted, Nuke. I got gold in my hair. Haven't played For Honor in a bit. I just got clean from this game. Oh, good stuff, Scythe. Who are you fighting against? This is the new character, Hatun. She's a Mongolian warrior who does Mongolian things, like this. Look at that. You see the Mongolianness? Come on, come on, come on! Ah, he did it. No. I main Highlander. That's because you're cool, Youngblood. No shot. No. 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 That's me. Caught you swinging. Oh, wait, that's good. Yeah, check that out. Bang. Oh, he recovered out of it fast enough? No way. Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, my. That's me. He's out of stamina. He's not out of stamina. Caught you swinging. All right, we win this. It's fine. All I have to do is chill. Light attack. Headbutt. No! I ran out of stamina. Bruh, I win that, bro. Yo, Woksu said, hey, how you doing? Quick question. What's your thoughts on Shaman?
Round 3.
Think you could just come into my stream, follow me and support me, and then ask me a question like that? Who does this guy think he is? Shaman. I'm just messing, bro. Shaman's cool. I like her. I actually don't play Shaman because she's just too busted. Like, when I play her, it's just non-stop wins. So play your Shaman, bro. Play your Shaman. But if I were you, I would play Highlander. Just saying. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey, look at this shark. Hey, you want to see this shark? Look, a shark. Come here. Come here. Look, a shark. Hey, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, there you go. Good, Sharky. There you go. Come here. Come here. Come here. Let me show you the shark. Come here. Let me show you the shark. Come here. Come see the shark. Not falling for the traps, are we? Oh my gosh. Ah! I was gonna throw him in. I decided not to, though. Oh my goodness. Bro, he let it rip. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Ah, you're out of stamina now, buddy. Chat, listen, okay? Listen, listen. I had no choice. I had to show him the shark. Ooh, Hito Curie. He said, I just can't stop. Nuke blast. Please, bro. Please, bro. Please, bro. Don't take it personally. Ah! Bro, I'm sorry, bro. It was chat. It was chat. They were like, do it, Muli. Do it, Muli. It'll be cool, Muli. It'll be fun. Show him the shark. Think about it. Think about it. Would I do that? Would I do that to you, Nuke Blast? You're a longtime supporter. You've been watching the stream for years. I would never do that to you, okay?
Victory.
Good fight. I was just showing him the shark. You know my answer, kitty. You need that Mew. I'm split between... Oh. Mully, what are your thoughts on the popular discussion right now amongst Christians predicting Jesus' return given all of the signs we're seeing? Well, the signs are usually misconstrued. And so, yeah, no. I want to say that people doing that are doing a disservice to both Christians and non-believers alike. It's just not something that needs to be discussed in a way that that's helpful prior to the end times. Now, and the reason I say that is because when we get to the end times, there will be an ample and this is my thing. This is my thing with the whole pre-trib, right? Because remember, the whole idea of pre-tribulation is the rapture. A lot of Christians believe in the pre-tribulation rapture. I don't believe that's biblical. I don't think it really matters what you believe. But if you believe in a pre-trib rapture, you really do believe that you need to find a way to get people to believe before all the Christians just disappear, right? And so I find myself just not liking that line of thinking simply because of the ramifications that come from it. I.e., the whole doomsday speaking, the whole repent now, you're going to miss the train, the whole like all this. When biblically speaking, like if we're following what the tribulation accounts, or even though it's just a future telling of it, there will be ample time for Christians to warn of the end times when they are there. And in you doing so, and sorry for all my Christians out there, but you will be essentially dying by doing that. And so at that point, yes, be bold, be outspoken. Tell them, be the first in line when they start trying to give people the stuff, and be like, actually, no, I'm not taking the mark, and no one else here should either. I know I'm about to die, but like I'm doing it to save you guys. That's when you do it. Because just doing it now is just, one, causing division, and two, it's actually stirring non-Christians further away from looking into Christ, as we know, like as we're meant to look into him as our Savior, not just the get out of jail free card. So yeah. Stop yapping. I'll never stop yapping. I'll never stop yapping for the Lord. Shaolin big stick thoughts? Not big enough. Please, 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 Nuke Blast. Think of the children. God did. You're That's me? Okay, bro. What did you call your... Huh? What's happening?
Round 3.
Don't be weird. That's your only warning, Miss Corroder. Everybody gets one. That was yours. Good luck. Viking win every season. I am knight. Just be a Viking. Dude, I love watching you play. I love you watching me play, Steamy Shot. Let's go. This win is for you. Unless I lose, then I actually am going to blame you for this loss. Good luck. Ah. No. Ah. Ah. That's me. Here we go. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. Ah. 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 Woo!
Victory.
Just for you, Steamy Shot. My guy. Blood does not play good. That's because Blood plays great.
Round 4.
Final stream of the week. Yup. Yeah, everyone should be a Viking. Good win. You're a good win. Ah! No more lights from neutral, Nuke Blast. I always wanted to 1v1 you. I'll do some viewer 1v1s on for Saturday. Hey, how are you? I'm doing great. How are you? Ah! Ah! Huh. Ah! Ah! No. No. No! See you all the time. First live stream I caught. Love the energy. Love you, Amadeus. I love that name, by the way. There was a kids show I watched back in the day, and I remember there's like a Amadeus song, but I couldn't tell you what that show was called. Blast from the Bunny with the with the $20 super. Let's go. W's in the chat for my dude Bunny dropping the $20 super. Thank you so much, dude. First major support of the day. Let's go. I'm kind of getting the hang of what you like to do, bro. I'm getting the hang of what you like to do, bro. What are you going to do? What are you going to do when they come for you? You don't know what they're going to do. Nice. That's a hard read. Yep. Look at that hard read into the dub. GG, Nuke Blast. Yeah, baby. He thought. Wrong. Assassin or Shaman? Highlander. Bad boys, bad boys. No lie. Been quietly watching for a while. You're like my sensei for Lander. You just didn't know it. Hey, let's go. W's. Let's go ahead and report Nuke Blast. You guys pretty much saw what he did there. He was definitely watching the stream during that entire fight. He almost killed me, and he forced me to throw him into the shark, and he left before I could report him. He left before I could report him. Sean Harris with the $20. What the heck? I got a $19.99 from Bunny. What's up, Bunny? And then I got a 20 from Sean. Double 20s. Two $20 supers. That's nuts. That's nuts. But I was distracted, and I low-key blame Sean. I wasn't fast enough to report Nuke Blast for stream sniping. That's your fault, Sean. I will forgive you this time. Don't let it happen again. Appreciate the $20 super, though. Bro, you guys don't even know when I be joking or when I'm serious. Because I'm always serious. Good fight. What up, Jacob? Is the deflect change in the game? It's going to be a testing ground change, so no. Yo, Mysterious One said, what's up, boss? Mully, just got done putting my stickers on my car. It's the Viking compass, and the other is a boat on the water that says, see you in Valhalla. And there you go. Viking stuff. I like it. I'm going to deflect the sarcasm. Impossible. I got hyper armor, bro. There's no deflecting this. You are living vicariously through your Highlander gameplay. I got you, Corey. I only stream snipe GTA noobs. Sure. I want to play with you. I do viewer duels on Saturdays, and I do Dominion games with viewers on Sundays. I got you guys next weekend. Hop on ranked. Ranked is just, you know. Yo, Mr. Muscle, have a good one, bro. Take care. Yo, I know this guy. Do you? Ah! Oh, okay. Let's go. That's fine. Oh my goodness, he ran out of stamina. He said, I don't care. He said, I don't care. I did not think I'd run out of stamina there. I'm going to keep it a buck. Ah! I did not think I'd run out of stamina. I'm going to keep it an absolute buck. I had to work yesterday, so couldn't play with you. It's all good. Hope you had a great day at work. And I hope the Monday's going well for you guys.
Round 2.
What up, Tomas? I have a Viking tattoo that covers my right thigh. Cool. Nice zone from neutral. That's me. That toe stab was tough. Don't get tougher than that. That's a good trade for me. Into the guard break from neutral. He's going to zone. Brink. Oh! This game is called For Honor. Bink. Bink. Brink. That deflect change better stay in testing. Let's go. You look like Todd. Man, if I had a freaking dollar for every time someone said I look like somebody else, I genuinely don't understand it. I've never looked at another human being and been like, you know what? You know who you look like? I really don't understand. Ah! Zone. What? That hit me? Oh my goodness. Gosh!
Round 4.
Bro! I thought he was gonna stop. I thought he was gonna stop. My boy never stopped. Cool live stream, bro. Don't give up, by the way. Beat her! I got you. Just for you. Ah! Dude, I can't stand the toe stabs. Just stand them, bro. That's a real nice looking glad. I've seen nicer. But honestly, it's up there. It's up there.
Round 5.
Let's go. You're fighting my homie. Show him the righteous path. I will, Ray J. I'll make sure they never play Gladiator again. They're going to be a Highlander main after this. And you're going to be like, yes, thank you so much. Now I never have to play against Gladiator ever again. Nice toe stab. I'm assuming he wants the zone here. Ah! There it is. Now it's going to be a heavy. There it is. Bink, bink. Into nothing. Into the late kick. Into the bash. No, that was free. Nice, bro. No way. I got scared of the dodge bash, man. That's literally, I literally could have dodged into guard break. I could have dodged attacked, and I was a win. Nice, they got me there. GG's, man. Yo, GG's, Kizzy. But of course, my suspicions have come true. Kizzy is watching the stream, chat. I was thinking that toe stab landed a little close to home. How did he know where I was going to be? Obviously stream sniping. So what we're going to do here, we're going to rematch for one. Okay, the rematch is coming, but that's a free report, all right? So we are going to report Kizzy for stream sniping. You can't do that, chat. I mean, I knew he was streaming. Yeah, I felt it too, Bluku. I felt it too. It's okay. Reported. Let's see if we get a good map. Ooh, we got the new map. Let's go. Hey, what's up, honestly, Apollo? I was wondering. You did your best. Thanks, Miss Bloomy. Now I'm going to do my better. Snipa game. This game is called For Honor. Favorite Bible verse? Right now, Joshua 1:9. Have I not commanded you? Be courageous. Do not be afraid, for the Lord your God is with you. How does one get on the 1v1 list? I'm not doing a list right now. I'm just doing my thing. How do you know he was stream sniping? You always can tell, Sean. I've been playing this game for a long time. Whoa! That actually got... What? Let's go. I like that. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Rep 27 Orochi, but you disrespect her every day.
Victory. Round 2.
I'll be streaming for another 4 hours, chat. And that's why you play with a big sword, chat. Big sword, best. Small sword, not best. Do you understand? If you win this round, you get a sub. Oh, thank you so much, bro, for offering that. He's got a dodge here, right? Yeah, okay, okay. Unlucky. Good fight, good fight. Whoa, nice map. Yes, it's a new map. There's a shark. Do you want to see it? Come over here. Ah, too late.
Round 3.
Whee! I've been buffed. I got so many. I got so many, and by so many, I mean I got 2 supers on YouTube, and now I feel undefeatable. Thank you guys so much for the support. You guys keep me going. And also, we are doing, this is the first day of the new week, and we are doing Top Supporter of the Week. I can't think. Giveaways. So if you are the top supporter, whether it be on Twitch, TikTok, or YouTube, for the week, why can't I talk right now? This is chat's fault, somehow. I don't know how, chat, but I'll blame you in a second. Hold on. The top supporter on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok every single week gets put in a raffle at the end of the month, and the person who's the top supporter gets free merch. Boom. I said it. That's what it was. I said it. Best ice cream flavor, vanilla. The super empowers the Mulisious. Nice. W. Anyone else is For Honor tripping? He's out of stamina. That's free, bro. I'll take that all day. Oh, he said, oh yeah, free? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Whoa, I'm in trouble. Dodge attack. Two small swords equal a medium sword. Confidence and aggression equal big sword. False. I want to play For Honor, but now I have to look at the stream so I don't snipe you by accident. Sure you don't, Nuke Blast. Or sure you... Yo, Alani, what's up? I didn't know you had merch, W. Yes, I do. And, you know, let's just say it's a good month to be a top supporter if you, like merch of the, newer persuasion. 1v1 for bread? Oh, I don't 1v1 for money. I play this game essentially professionally. And so I, psych! And so, I never want to, take anybody's money. I play this game all the time, bro. But I do free 1v1s on Saturdays. On Saturdays. Free 1v1s. For anybody who wants it. I played since beta. Let's go. Me too. Can we run that? Yeah, on Saturdays, I got you, bros. My wife's boyfriend won't let me donate more. What did I just read? I don't know how, but I'll blame you in a second. You're supposed to be my escape from the wife, but not sound exactly like her. What? Hey, yo, chat, what's happening? What's going on? What? Opinions on Berserker? Not as cool as Highlander. Yo, Mr. X, thanks for the follow. Ooh, the Nishobi. I miss Shigoki's one shot. I don't. What's up, Snoot? How's it going, bro? All right, Kizzy.
Round 1.
I see you like the assassins. We got an assassin enjoyer. You ever enjoyed an assassin, chat? I forgot people still play this. Yup. What's up, Shiro? What's your advice for new players to get better? Find some friends to play with. Find some friends. As you play with friends, you will get better at the game. I'll take that all day. Oh, I tried the light attack. Opinions on Highlander? Best character in the game when it comes to being the best. It makes me so sad to see you having no reps on Kyoshin because I have 37 on him. I'll never play Kyoshin. I'm too cool for that. What do you think the new hero's gonna be? Be honest, bro. It's gonna be a hero with just straight up fists. 10 out of 10. What do you think about the Iran-Israel war? I'm never a fan of war. Stop all war 2026? Or 2025? I forgot what year it was. What's up? What's up? You like MMORPG? I do. Which character are you the best at? I don't know. It's a great question.
Round 3.
All wars should be settled in For Honor 1v1s. Let's go. That's technically like Gundam. We would be little Gundam fighters, but like For Honor. I got kicked. Nope. What up, Raidens? What's up? What's up? Nice. No more of that. Interesting. Actually goes straight for it. Into the rock kick. Nice. What? Let's go. Who would Trump main on For Honor? Hito Kiri. 10 out of 10. What advice would you give to someone who is learning Highlander? Get good in offensive stance. Win games. Should I reinstall For Honor? Yes. Why am I just sitting in neutral? I'm letting myself down here. Let's go. Whew, that was close. Nice. It's gonna be a kick again. Yeah, I figured. Whoop! It's do or die right here, chat. No L's, no mistakes. I made a mistake. Nice. I honestly believe that one day wars will be fought with video games. Yeah, who knows? Why don't you use executions? I don't know. GG. I gave you my retirement fund. Please respond. Ethan, you haven't even donated today. Is For Honor free? No, I don't believe it is, Bloomy. I think it's super cheap, though. Unless you play... Yo, GG's, Kizzy. Unless you play on... Yo, thank you, Kizzy. GG's. Unless you play on console and you have, like, PS Plus or Xbox Game Pass, then it's free. I play on PC. Andrew Garfield, let's go. Random question, but who's the best live-action Spider-Man? Doing a poll. There's... So, the three that we all know, with Toby, Andrew, and what's that? What's the kid's name? I can't think of the younger one's name. Like, they're both the best, just at different things. You know, there would have to be some sort of like specific thing, like which one more embodies Spider-Man, you know, than maybe Andrew's there. Which one, you know, was the best adaptation to the screen, you know, and then it might be Toby. Which one, you know, was the coolest? Then it might be Tom, yeah. And it's like, but it's just different, you know, it's just different. Help me! I donated 50 schmeckles earlier. What do you mean? You did? I'm so sorry. I missed it. Studying Revelations. Let's go. Ah! I was reading chat. Yeah, I'm live on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. The servers are not down for me, no. Hey, Muli, after this round, want a duel or whenever you're available? I haven't done it in a while. I'm not doing viewer duels today, but like, I'd be down. But I do it on Saturdays. I do it on Saturdays now. Viewer duels. This guy is on me. But I really like Tom. But I feel like Andrew got the most emotion out of me. And I wanted to see more of it. And then Toby is just like, it's just like, Toby's just iconic. You know? Revive For Honor, Dad, just for you, son. All good. I would just want to duel again sometime. Yeah, I got you, bro. Yo, I'm getting clapped right now. Help me. Help me. Please. Anybody. Think of the children. Nice kick. Good fight. Mo man, let's go. Bully McGuire. Yeah, the third one obviously wasn't a good movie. Muli, how do you always find your way in my YouTube Shorts feed? I don't know, bro. It's because you belong here with us. Come. Play video games. GG's, I've stopped playing For Honor 4 years ago. Shugo and Hikori are still good at the game. Not a lot of skill needed. Yeah, they're still good. They're still good. Easier to play. What up, Mo man? Yeah, I can't believe I had to die right there that bad, bro. That was terrible. Finally, For Honor on a content I haven't seen in a minute. Let's go. This is a Rode Procaster. They don't make these mics anymore. What is happening? I did not press any of those buttons. My controller being weird, bro. Has there been tournaments exclusively amongst content creators? In the past, yes, but it was all done via the official For Honor people. I don't think there's been a community-ran content creator like clash type of thing. I feel like it would go hard though if they found a way to do it well. If someone found a way to do that well and get everybody together, but the For Honor content creators are just all over the place, man. Like, how are you gonna get people from EU and NA playing? And then, you know, it's like, obviously the most hype thing would be to fly everybody in, but think of how much money that would take, and for what, you know? You're not gonna get a return on investment on that. You'll get a lot of people who watch it for sure, but you're not, like, where's the money to be made? I'm not kidding. Some part of the day, I'll be on YouTube Shorts, and in some random point in time, you're always appearing in my feed. You're up to 4 days so far. Let's go. Do you ever have that feeling at the time of your childhood you missed too much sometimes? I mean, that's an interesting thought process, but I'm not sure. I guess I haven't thought about it. I'm kind of old now, so. Yo, what's up, Alpha? You're one of my favorite For Honor players. Thank you, bro. Do it for the culture. Call up Ludwig, he could. Yeah, but like, I'm telling you, when you do things like that, it's to make money. Like, there's just no, unless it was someone who just loved For Honor and just happened to have a crazy platform and a crazy amount of revenue. I just don't see it coming to fruition. Because obviously you could, if you know there's going to be a certain amount of people watching, you could probably get sponsors for it. But still, to get sponsors like that, you still need to be massive already. Like if I went up to like some random company and was like, hey, I'd like, could you sponsor this tournament? I just need $100,000. I'm going to do this for honor thing. They'd be like, okay, but how do we get the money back? Well, I'm going to put your name on everything. And like, it's just, you know, it's, anyways, I digress. Wow, you're insane. Like in a good way or a bad way? What up, Crania? Craniac? That's a cool name. If you're comfortable, where are you from? I live in Texas. United States of Texas. The only place you should be. Bro, I'm not getting this timing down at all. Oh, I should have punished that. No, he delayed it. Bet Apollo, I'll treat it kind of like a Penguin series. It's in the universe and not centered around Batman. Let's go. W. For Honor Community GoFundMe. What's up, Mully? A while ago, you talked about your garage door being broken. Did you get it sorted? Yes. That was a long time ago. Bro, that was like over a year ago. Because that was before we got hit with a tornado. So, but yes, I did get the garage door sorted. Blue Beetle cooking right now. Not for long, Quill. Now, I'm about to cook Blue Beetle. Texas has 2 different time zones. Yes, Texas is quite Texas. I'm from Canada, but going to Texas this summer. Mully should do a fan meetup. Yeah, I'm not doing that. But I hope you have fun in Texas. Greetings from the UK. Let's go. I've never been to Texas before. I've never left Canada. It'll be so cool to see another place. Yeah. It's just another place to be, you know. Uh-oh, caught him swinging. Uh-oh, caught him dodging. What are your thoughts on Aramusha after the new updates? Solid. It's too late for you, Garrett Killer 123. Good fight, good fight. But Aramusha's strong. They're in a good spot right now. How's Texas? Never been there. It's just another state. Chat, I'm not a big traveler, okay? Don't get me wrong. I know that there are some places that are beautiful. There's some things that you can't just experience through a phone screen, through a TV screen. But like, bruh, cities are just cities. I've lived in a couple. I've traveled to quite a few throughout the years. And I mean, I go to a place and I'm like, it's just another city. There's a McDonald's, cool. Like I'm just not a big traveler. And in the United States especially, there's different types of people and there's different types of sort of like environments. But overall, it's just a place. I'm gonna go and visit Canada, and then someone from Canada is gonna go visit Texas, and it's just like it's the same thing. It's the same thing. So I don't be doing the thing. All right, chat. Love y'all. I'll be back later if you're still live. Preacher Poppy. I'm not a preacher. Tennessee mountains are eye-wateringly beautiful. Yeah, I grew up in Colorado, so I had the Rockies just like right there, and it was cool. It was great. It was beautiful. Don't get me wrong. But it's kind of like they're mountains. Maybe I'm just not sentimental. Could we see some JJ? No, Quill. What time is it in Texas? I'm from Canada. There's 2 different time zones in Texas. So for me, it's 4:30. But for other people... Hey, wait, am I in the first or the second time zone? I actually don't know. No. Throw them into the spikes? I'm not going to do that. The real Stelneck, okay? I keep getting an error when trying to matchmake. Reset your router. I get on the bus and end up an honorary hobbit on a 5-minute trip. Let's go. You start playing Shinobi? I'm going to need you to leave my stream, Snoot. Never come back. Why are you wasting electricity with that TV in the back? Sometimes I just don't even know what to say, bro. Curious, have you played any FromSoft games? Yes. don't even know what to say, bro. I don't even know what to say.
Round 3.
I was thinking, and I was like, I don't even know what to say. I'm a boy. Let the account. Don't. What? I'm also in Texas. El Paso is an hour behind us. It's 3:40. Ah, so El Paso. Ah, I got smacked in the face. I was reading chat. Yo, thank you so much, Xylek. You helped me out. But also, you made me lose. I was reading your chat. I was getting smacked in the face. I blame you completely. But that's okay. It's okay.
Round 4.
I forgive you. Don't let it happen again. If I hop on right now, can I duel you? No. We'll call it even. What? Least favorite hero to fight against?
Victory.
Athira. Bro, how can you play? I cannot start games. I don't know. I think people are having issues with the game, bro. I don't know. Yo, Eye of the Deep. Thanks for the follow.
Round 5.
Oh, Eye of Odin. I completely misread that. I apologize. Do you think you are better than Havoc? I don't know. Me and Havoc would have a good little, you know, fighty fight. I'm sure it'd go back and forth. Oh! Valid. You're valid. Valid looking. No. No! Garrett Killer! When you gonna play as King Angelus as number one Highlander? I don't think I'm number one Highlander. I'm not looking for attention. I just want to see how good I have to be to get better. You can always get better. Yo, Kanye West just followed. What's up, Kanye? We lost, chat. We lost. But don't forget. Don't forget. It was your guys' fault. Why Valk? Valk is cool. My For Honor is not working. It says an error. Yeah, I don't know, Kay. A lot of people are having issues with it. I don't know what's going on. I guess there's a... I don't know. Here's some Kinsei for you guys. Just got home from work, about to scream at this game. Hey, Kanye West, don't scream at the game, bro. Relax. Yo, Collapsed Cobra. I got you, bro, with the push-ups. Oh. I'm a law main. I bet you are. I'm a little stiff, bro. Can you tell? Yo, I just be getting stiff. Oh. Push-ups. Get it in. It's funny how any sort of like workouts you do, it kind of loosens up the rest of your body. Like my legs were feeling stiff. I did some push-ups and now they feel better. You play Kinsei but not Warden? Wow. It's because I'm a man. Radical North. Just copped Highlander? Let's go. I be getting stiffies too? What? Blood flow? You're a blood flow. Got that guy. Ah! Ah! What? Got him. Boom! Dang, that does some damage. I'm gonna head off. Everyone enjoy the live stream and see you later if possible. Yo, you have a fantastic rest of the day. Bloomy. Take care. Yo, Odin, thanks for the follow. We have I have Odin and Odin in the chat now. Let's go. Who is the true Odin? Nice. You're nice. Looking. Got that guy. Help me. I love you. I love you too, bro. Bink. Oh! Yo, Blue Wolf. Thank you so much for the brand new membership on YouTube. Let's go. We got a new member on YouTube. We got one member on YouTube. We got one subscriber on Twitch. Now we're only 9 subs away from our sub goal on Twitch.
Round
Would you be down to collab with TC? Yeah. I mean, like, when it comes to collabing, it's hard because I have a very strict schedule, and I just, you know, I feel bad that everyone has to work around my schedule. But that's, you know, I would always be down to collab with anybody, you know. I'm never against that. Yo, Kanye West with the sub. Let's go. Now we're only 8 subs away from our sub goal on Twitch. Let's go. Help me. Ow. But now I got the wall. Aggressive. Collab with me. You know, figure something out. I might be able to. I'd follow you on Twitch, but I physically can't. That's life, bro. That's life. W's in the chat for Blue Wolf. W's in the chat for my boy Kanye West. Thank you. Thank you. I need my buddy to watch you play Highlander. You make him look like a monster. Tell him, bro. Well played. If you don't know which hero plays, go Hitokiri. My dream. No. Craniac. Go Highlander. Next question. W's in the chat. Kanye doing something right for once. Let's go. What's the name of the game? What up, Hinatas? The name's For Honor of the game. Honor, for honor. Yo, almost 10K likes on TikTok. I see you, bro. Would you 1v1 Wolush? I've 1v1 Wolush before. He was here earlier. He said, I'm going to touch you. I thought that meant he was wanting to 1v1. But now I don't know. I'm making your shield right now. What does that mean? Oh, my shield. The M. Good luck. Can you track in camera for a Lamar edit? No. Do you mind to do like one game with Shaman? I really need some advice with her. Well, Xu, you're asking for a lot, okay? Come on. Wolush versus Mully, that'd be a matchup I'd pay to see. I think you can go to his YouTube channel. I fought him twice already. The first time I fought him was against his Berserker, and the second time was against his Highlander. I'm assuming they're both on his YouTube channel. I actually don't know. I know the first one was. I don't know about the second one. I remember the first one because I remember being like, bruh, no way he used that picture. But yeah, that's cool. Who won? I won both times, but I mean, it was close both times. And also, it was late at night, and you know, think he might have been a little tipsy. just a little bit. Who am I playing next? Oh, Shaman. So if you're playing Shaman, you have a very straightforward like approach that you're going for. You're trying to get the bleed, then you're trying to get the bite. That's going to be your true mix because getting into her heavy mix-up takes so long. Now, her heavy mix-up is a good mix-up to get into if people start becoming too afraid of your light attacks and your zones or your bleeds. If people get too afraid of your bleed attempts, go like, heck yeah, good there. But, like, remember, the big tip with Shaman is that she can dodge out of her heavies. So a lot of people don't really use that. Wait. 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 Yeah, her second heavy. So yeah. You have the bleed, and you just go. So, this guy kind of knows. This guy kind of knows. Oh, no.
victory.
And I mean, like, I'm going to be honest. Hey, what's up, Kolib? She's basic, you know? And you can get fancy with her, but overall, it's bleed. People are going to be scared of the bleed. And then once they're scared of the bleed, just throw out the heavies. I mean, that's all you really need to do. You can tell just by me being close to them how scared they are of it. And I barely landed 2 bleeds so far. Let's go. Let's go. That's smart. No way. I thought he was gonna. Ah, it's okay. Yo, Spam Life. Thanks for the let him cook in the rose. Let's go. Play Valkyrie, my man. You're truly good with her. Yeah, for sure. Yo, Kawaii, what's up, dude? Craziness. It's craziness. Like when you get going with her, if they can't predict your bleeds, you just destroy them. And then when they start predicting your bleeds, go for the heavy finishers. And then when they start predicting the heavy finishers, go for the bleeds. Like it's like you're gonna destroy quickly regardless. Wait, what is the? Can you only get zone off of that? A good fight. Light finisher, yeah. I just delayed it too long. Okay, I don't really play this character, but yeah, I mean she's a straightforward character. I mean she's super strong, dude. She's super strong. I want you to take a guess on the time in my country. Your only hint is that it's hecka early. What, 6 a.m.? Boom. I'm happy I got it right. 6:53. Muli, would you be down to play some BP? Also, what's your thoughts on the stamina changes? I mean, I think they're going to need to make some replacements for the things I got taken away. But no, I ain't playing no BP. Yo, I can't load in the game. Yeah, I don't know. There's some people having problems loading in. Then, no, I'm not doing Dominion today. Let's battle. No, play BP on Rivals. Bro, BP was going to be a character I wanted to learn on Rivals, bro. For real, for real. I actually do feel like playing Valkyrie. I'd love to see you play Aramusha. Aramusha's an amazing character. Oh, look. And now you get a twofer. Now you get how to play Shaman and how to play against Shaman. Yo, it's going great, Michael. How you doing, bro? No Rivals today, bro. I know, man. I miss Rivals, bro. I miss it, man. And the fact that people still ask me to play, it just lets me know, like, man, it was really something special even on the stream. It's just, I really just don't have time. Also, I recommend this for poops and giggles. I do random 3 times and 1 3 characters I play. It's mad fun. That doesn't sound like fun because you might be able to get Peacekeeper. And I am playing Peacekeeper. He wants the bleed.
Victory.
Ultron's fun for me. People dislike that. I think Ultron looks cool. Is Kensei still valid? Yeah. How are you playing For Honor? I don't know. I guess there's server issues, but if you're already on, you're good. Because I've been playing just fine. How you doing today, by the way, Tenor? Nope. Nice. Nice. Oh, smart. No. I think I survived barely. No. Dang. Yeah, I'm twitching back there. I'm like. No, it's not. Quill. Valk sweep recovers fast enough. Nice. Nice. What? No, I tried to recover. I'm in trouble here, huh? Woo! I knew I just had to go. They got a little scared. Yo, Necro, thanks for the follow. When they start backing up or slowing down, you know that's a good time to just go in. You got to use her sweep. No, the sweep is for like a finish. If you're gonna use her sweep, it needs to be when you know it's gonna land, because she doesn't have a true mix-up from her sweep. I know a lot of people think she does, but she doesn't. If people dodge the sweep and you go for a heavy, the heavy can miss too. You see that? So, top. Yup. How good is Lawbringer? Bink. It's still a mix-up. Yeah, the only way it's a mix-up is if they go for a dodge attack and you don't sweep. Because that guard break misses, and then the heavy misses. Yeah, I mean, the dodge puts them at a disadvantage, but they recover fast enough, because what are you going to do once they dodge? The only thing you could do is maybe go into full guard and make another mix-up, but I mean, yeah. How much notoriety you got? I don't know what that means. What's up, BOH? How you playing? I honestly just got on, bro. I'm just playing. Love this game. I used to be goated Shigoki player. I'm sure you weren't, Richard. Because goated and Shigoki in the same sentence never existed, never will. But I bet you were great, man. But if you come back, you better not play Shigoki. Yo, Zed boy, thank you for the marvelous blah, whatever that is. He said Shigoki. I was a goated Shigoki. Look at it. Doesn't exist. I haven't played Raider today. I don't want to play Raider. Highlander. The sweep is good for conditioning. I mean, it's good to get punished, but yeah, I mean, you can try to condition. How much money to play JJ or PK? There's not enough money. Why the Shigoki beef? There's no Shigoki beef. Was Goody? What's up? Who was there for launch of Centurion? I was there. Wow, love that this game is on my feed. It was top 10 Berserker on Xbox One. Nice, Nick Leonardo.
Round one.
Good morning, live on a Monday. What's up, Cello? Yeah, I stream on Mondays now. Monday, Sunday, Saturday, and Friday. Boink. That dodge forward is not. Who watched the clip? TMU, what's up?
Round two.
What do you think about there being a hand-to-hand hero? Sounds great for me. Yeah, Wednesday, Thursday is gone. It's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Nice kick. Highlander is so rage-inducing. No, Richard. Highlander is the best. It don't get better. What about a Fuhrer you don't like to fight? She just has too many options from neutral. Jeez. Dang. All right, shoot, buddy. All right, shoot, buddy. How do I play the game? Just play the game.
Round three.
Yeah, you can kick off deflect now. It beats hyper armor. Yo, Sir Murder. Thanks for the follow. And Kuzi, thanks for the follow as well. There must be some issue with the server, with the login servers. But For Honor itself is up, so it must be a Ubisoft issue. Sick, you're sick. Come on, Muli, you parry those? No, I don't. Ah. Nice. That's smart. Take this, shoot, buddy. And that. And that. And this. Oh, snap. I thought he was going to go for the kick for sure. Doesn't matter. Bing. Oh, how do I play against you? Oh, I do viewer duels on Saturdays, chat. If you guys ever want to 1v1, Saturday is the day to do it. Also, if you're a tier 3 sub, and I'm not saying you should tier 3 sub just to 1v1 me because that's a waste of money, but it is a perk for being a tier 3 sub or member on YouTube. You can play with me pretty much whenever you want. So that includes 1v1s, Dominion games, stuff like that. Just a perk for being a top supporter type of thing. But
Victory.
what happened? But yeah. Every Saturday I do viewer duels all Saturday long. All Saturday long, chat. Saturday. That guy did not want the sauce. My friends list is broken. Uh-oh. He has good plans. He has good plans for me. I'll be seeing you Saturday. I thought this was... Huh? Hey, what do I do? It won't let me load into For Honor saying contact Ubi. Yeah, I think the login servers are down or something because if you've been on, you're fine. Like, obviously, I'm fine playing. But people haven't been able to get in. Any tips for Griffin in neutral? Just keep dodging forward. Dodge forward, nothing. Dodge forward. Your neutral game with Griffin is stay in aggression because the whole point of Griffin is to force people to start dodging, then punish their dodge options. So if you're trying to just sit there and defend with Griffin, you're going to be at a massive disadvantage because when you parry something with Griffin, except for it's kind of okay in Dominion, but in duels at least, you don't really get the easiest way into your mix-up. You still need to land like 2 hits before you get into that mix-up, unless you go straight for the dodge forward heavy and sacrifice some damage. So always be put. It's almost like Gladiator. Think about Gladiator. You always want to be coming up at them and making them scared of you just being in front of them. But with Griffin, they're scared of you being dodging into them. So you need to always be dodging to them whenever you get the chance, and then you start punishing whatever the heck they start doing. Right? So what did we just learn from the last 2 interactions, right? When I dodge forward, he does what? Presses a button, generally dodge attack. So now I know I can just dodge. And what? Nice. So Griffin, he severely out-damages a lot of the characters, especially if he's near a wall and gets that top-heavy finisher. So you just need to be going. What's up, Muli? What's up, Grim? My boy, Grim. So, yeah. We learn about their defensive options, and now we punish. But you see what I mean? So, Griffin, dodge forward all the time. You don't even have to press a button because it's scary enough because you can delay that so long. Does that make sense, Helios? No, you don't play Griffin defensively. He doesn't have strong defensive options. It's because his mix-up isn't really that great unless you just want to land a little blop. He's like, oh no. Oh, I tried to cushion counter. I'm so bad. Nice. That was good. Hey, bro, is Griffin a good hero? Griffin's really solid. The only bad thing about Griffin is if people are familiar with Griffin and you're not good at adapting your playstyle, he's very punishable. Yeah, there's a lot of people who can't get into matchmaking unfair advantages. I'm not sure what's going on. I want to see Muli do a flawless round. Yeah, good luck with that. So, what do we see here? Now we see him going a lot of neutral dodge. So now we're going to bash, and we're actually just going to empty forward dodge into guard break, right? So, blop, blop, into nothing, into guard break. Uh-oh. He's actually doing a good job just keeping the pressure. He said, I ain't scared. And so this is where adaptation really comes in, right? Because he's realized I'm just empty dodging. He doesn't have to be scared of it. Good stuff from him. This is high-level gameplay. This is, of course, where you want to be, though. Because now they're not scared of what? Your dodge forward. But your dodge forward is your easiest way to get into your pressure. So if they're not scared of that, now you literally just get a free turn. And so that was a lot of rounds of just straight conditioning, and now I can really cash in on what I've been doing. The kick wasn't a good idea. Good fight. Definitely could have been a lot cleaner, but it's hard sometimes to play and teach at the same time. I think I know why you have a TV on in the background. It's because I'm TikTok. You have a video, then another on someone doing something. That's what you're doing? No. Good guess, though. Good guess, though. Yo, GG's Garim. My boy Grim said he's streaming on TikTok. So if you guys are Orochi enjoyers, I don't know if any Orochi enjoyers would actually be watching me. Because who the heck plays Orochi, right? Might be a good place to check. Oh, you're on Twitch right now? Oh, sorry, not TikTok. Twitch. My bad. GG. Yo, Zed boy, thank you again for the gifts. And Sirion, thanks for the hydrate. Got it. Whoa, chill. You heard me. Poison. Duh. You heard me. God bless you, Molly. God bless you. You should play Centurion? No. What game is this? Looks sick. This game is called For Honor. Welcome. What's up? Hello, goodbye. I haven't played in a hot minute. Any teasers for the new hero? Nothing yet. Your second main? I doubt it. It's engagement bait. It's not engagement bait, okay? I genuinely think it looks cool. I like the idea of it, okay? I put it back there with purpose. How much longer are you going to stay on? I'll be on for another 3 hours, Joshua. Why? You need somebody to talk to? I got you, bro. I have problems against Pirate. What is Pirate's biggest weakness? I don't know. The Pirate. Ooh, we got ourselves a shaman. Whee! Bink. Nice recovery. I'm out of stamina. Not today, buddy. I knew he was going to light attack, but for some reason I thought it might be in a different direction. Nice. Nice. Top. What? You went same? Nice. I didn't have time to cancel it. I was hoping I could go for a heavy. They would just block, and then I could just get the
Round 2.
The offensive light. Why when I use live shorts on YouTube? One, I find you self-watching Coco Melon videos, and literally next stream talks about OnlyFans. Huh? I'm so sorry. I have no idea what I just read. Let me try it one more time. Why, when I use live shorts on YouTube, once I find you, then I find someone self-watching, then I find Coco Melon, then I find someone licking their microphone. I mean, it's the internet, man. It's the internet, you know. You just gotta. It feeds you what it thinks you wanna see. So make sure you only watch things you really wanna see, because otherwise the internet's gonna think, oh, he wants to see more of this, and then you're gonna see more of it. Cool new hair. You're a cool new hair. Thanks, Rufo. Under most. Ah! What up, Commissar? What up, holy cannoli? Yo, I'm getting mixed. Nice. The multitasking is insane, dude. Someone's got to do it. Oh, what? He actually swung? What? I did not expect that dodge attack. I was like, that's too free if he dodge attacks. So he's not going to do it, then I'll get the kick. Call him multitask. Yo, Zed, boy, going crazy with the gifts. Thank you, bro. I feel that, Gareth. I feel that. I feel that. I'm out of stamina, but that's fine. I'm just going to guard break. That was dumb. Very dumb. I've been eating. Not like this. Oh, into the grab. This is not the time to be falling apart, Muli. Oh, I did it on accident. Nice. No, same, bro. I thought he was going to go left. Good fight. Do you only play Vikings? No. Do you know when the new Outlander comes out? July 14th. I read 1 John 3:9 today for the first time. Shook me. Let's go. W's. 1 John 3:9. No one who is born of God will continue to sin because God's seed remains in them. They cannot go on sinning because they have been born of God. Amen. Don't get shook, bruh. Repent, go, and sin no more. I'm live on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Post Father's Day gift. Oh, thank you, bro. Yo, Connor with the 5 tiny dinies. Could you grab the cam for a Lamar Jackson edit? No. Favorite knight to play? Probably Conqueror. Conqueror or Griffin? Give him the Valky. Lander, the most complex toolkit in the game, right? I would say so, yeah. Do you think they should do a front or 2 or X to get this game back on the map? I don't think so, because every time a game tries to do that, it's just met with negative reaction. The only way I would say that would be a good idea is if they really had a solid differing change for the game to where people coming back would be like, oh my gosh, this is something completely fresh, completely new, something we've never seen before. That's so dumb how that misses. Nice. Nice kick. Bink, bink. Oh, no way I missed that. Devs have hinted at another Conqueror balance path. Well, Conqueror is going to be buffed at some point for sure. He's got to be. He's just missing a lot. You won't beat me. I have wings. I tried to side dodge. Beautiful. It's crazy how they made Shaolin's bash safer on miss when you can literally cancel that thing. I always forget you can cancel it. Nice. Let's go. Is this game free? I don't think so. I think it's free on consoles, but on PC it's not. What are your best settings? I have everything just maxed out. Sup, John? I think For Honor has a 10-year contract. No way. Last time he did a guard break. No, I meant to guard break there. I don't know what that means, Joshua. Sorry. Do you play any other games besides For Honor? Yeah, not recently, but I do. I do. What up, Callum? Oh, yeah, Arc Raiders is good. Oh, bro, that's so dumb. That doesn't... It won't let me gift. Aw, rip, Callum. It's all good. It's the thought that counts, Callum. I don't know why I won't let you gift, though. That's weird. You could always try Twitch if you want, but, I mean, YouTube, Twitch, same thing. I don't know why YouTube's hating. Backwalk. It's just... Nah, don't say sorry, Callum. I appreciate it, man. You literally don't have to gift. So I appreciate you even wanting to. Bink. Bink. I knew he was going to do something there. Bink, bink. Let's go. Unlucky. Woo! Good fight. That was close. I just started to pick up Valk. What notes would you give to a new Valk player? Valk is tough. Because the whole point of this game is to find ways to force people to make defensive options and then punish the defensive options. But brother, like Valk it's very tough. Yo, GG's Grim. It's very hard to force defensive options with Valk besides her shield bash. So Valk is probably the only character in the game where you have to be truly creative about punishing people or extremely reaction based. And with me, that's why I like her so much, because like I have to be super creative when I play her. But she just has a flow that makes it sort of like fine. Yo, GG's Grim. Do you think Shigoki's a cutie patootie? No. Be really defensive with Valk. I don't think you need to be defensive. You should be a brick wall to an extent. But this game will not reward you for being defensive, especially with so many characters that have true mix-ups. Like, you're not going to guess right every time. And you cannot react to these mix-ups, okay? So you need to be forcing offense for one. Valk, I would say her biggest thing is stealing turns, forcing defensive options with her shield bash or her all guard, and then yeah. Because you see what happened just there? Like I really didn't mean to dodge there, but like I went to all guard, and what did they do? They dodged instantly. So next time I go into all guard, I'm actually gonna cancel into guard break, or I might try it a couple more times. We'll see. So cancel. Yeah, this guy doesn't care. He just wants to attack. So I'm actually just gonna chill for a second. This guy does not care. He's just attacking. Nice, that was good. Oh my goodness. He's like, nope, I ain't playing defense. Offense all day. All day. All right, brother. Man, I have a soccer game today at 7:30, but I'm still hurt. I can't go. She needs undodgeable heavy finishers at the very least. Yeah, that's what I think. Yo, what's up, Music and Games? Hope all is well. Hope all is well with you. I got kicked in the face. The good thing about him is I know he's going to be pretty offensive, so I just have to punish the offense. Oh, my goodness. Yo, Doe, thanks for the Prime sub. Oh, what's that? Ah, hook. Oh, we got to go here. Yeah, I can't play the normal Valk game here. Let me lock in. Yo, W's in the chat for Doe. That's our 3rd sub of the day. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. The good thing about overly offensive people is that you can just kind of throw stuff out and punish it. But of course, I didn't realize it until it was kind of too late. But well, we should be able to win this. He really does not want to play defense, and then of course on top of that, he's going to go for every second heavy parry. You should hop on finasteride and minoxidil. Isn't that what you use to grow a beard? I'm cool without a beard, bro. The parries too? The light parries? But yeah, look, heavy parry. Heavy parry. We found a way in already. We just have to punish now. Oh, nice. He's a good player, honestly. If he stopped trying to parry everything, I would have a very hard time here. I'll be honest. He's good, like, at video games, but he's bad at, like, playing the mind game. Play E Honda? No. What would you think if they decrease Sohei's soul strike damage and increase overall attack damage? I don't think they would need to. They don't need to nerf that move because he's not overperforming with it. So I say that to say they're completely fine to buff his regular damage without nerfing his soul damage. Yo, he's gonna parry that every time, huh? Oh, I messed up so bad there. Who cares about the beard? It's for the receding hairline. Oh, that's just my normal hairline. I've always had a big forehead. Yeah, there's no hair follicles to be regrown here. That's legit how it's always been. It just looks like that. But I mean, I'm not like going bald or anything. That was good. That was good. I wonder if he wants a rematch. Beige. He dodge attacked once. Didn't mean it's OP, just wish his kit was a little bit better. All I know is they need to bring back minion animation kills. That was cool, but they had a good reason to get rid of it. More area to charge on the head via solar. Let's go. Muli afro arc. Bro, I used to have an afro. It looks terrible. Because when you have a bigger forehead and you have the afro, your side profile is just like, it starts back here, which is weird. But the dreads look great. The dreads look great. Your opinion about Ocelot? I think Ocelot's good. Nobody can mess with me on this game? Nah, of course they can, BB. But I love the confidence. I love the confidence. I do viewer duels on Saturdays. Ocelot's fairly new, yeah. I'm not going to play Ocelot, no. Can you play Shinobi? I'm not going to play Shinobi, no. I think my bag too deep. Oh, yeah? Time for young adults shirts. See you later. Yo, have a fantastic church sesh, bro. VG's good. I don't like VG because she's kind of basic on her mixes. But other than that, she's a solid character. Good at the video game, but bad at the mind game. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. I said good at the game, bad at the mind games, and then he just absolutely clapped me. What about Zerk? What about Zerk? Dude, do you want a 1v1? I do 1v1s on Saturdays, guys. I'm not doing 1v1s today. I'm sorry. Play Kinsei? Maybe. Zanhu? No. Do you like Zerk? I don't know. Who's the most rewarding character to play besides Highlander? Highlander. Next question. empty dodge into nothing. So I really have to let go of that last round because that guy absolutely threw me off my normal play style. Oh, what? Empty dodge got me? Who do you like to play then? Highlander. There it is. Boink. Boink. He had to dodge. Boink. Play Glad. I played Glad earlier. I'm not going to play him again. Time for the Wave Dash tech. Wave Dash doesn't exist anymore, bruh. What up, Balloon Boy? Wish this map had more water effects when people fall down. Ooh. I just downloaded For Honor back yesterday. I forgot how to play. Aw, man. It's time to remember. Remember who you are, JJ Movement Gaming. Everything the light touches will one day be... I main Shigoki since launch, but I gotta drop him. The nerfs put him in a coffin. I really didn't think it was that bad, but obviously I'm not a Shigoki player, so I couldn't tell you. Oh, we let that rip? Let's go. Nice. I was like, maybe I'll beat him to it, but I did not. Yo, HK, thanks for the follow. Play Shigoki? No. Play Law? No. Maybe.
Round 3.
Did they fix Shigoki Bash sound? I do not know. I think people just haven't been playing him, honestly, so I haven't heard it. Void Ender, what's up? That didn't seem like the right punish. Yeah, lots of empty dodges, so I'm just going to be dodging or canceling the guard break. Zone. What? Yo, Valkion, what's up? Nice, I'm in trouble here, bro. Zone. I don't know what this guy wants to go for. Now he goes for the zone. The bash sound is not fixed. Got you. Sometimes I like to enter offensive after crushing counter just to feint out and get a cheeky little light parry. Oh, yeah. I heard him all game like 5 minutes ago. I was all the way in, and he was in C. Dang. That's crazy. That's crazy. I still haven't fixed it. I win that. He's not scared to let them fly anymore, gang. That's what he wants you to think. And just when he does, that's when he strikes. Nice. Bink. Bink. Nice. Bink. So we're going to do heavy. Oh. Really goes for the light there? That's crazy. Undodgeable. What up, Taken? Dodge. He has to. Yo, Bringer of Law. Thanks for the 1 year, bruh. 12-month resub. Let's go. He cooking you? What do you mean he cooking me? I'm Lander. I'm rep 70. Gonna try to play with you this Saturday. Let's go. Defend your honor. I don't need to defend my honor. It's already there. Bank. Nice parry there, bro. We're just gonna die. Twice? Wow, this guy's a maniac, huh? Awesome reads he's making. Why did I let that hit me? Oh, we're in trouble now. Of course, it's the last round. I start with my my back against the wall. Oh, I tried to delay dodge attack. Nice. Bro, that was like 5 guard breaks. He got me. I'm surprised Highlander still doesn't have execution where he cuts someone in half. I'm telling you. Zone to grab. Nah, he got me worried about the dodge forward bash. And then I was trying to heavy from neutral just to trade him out. And he kept guard breaking me out of it. Man, that was like 4 in a row. Maybe 5. Hey, what's up, Jacob? VidCon. There it is. It's so funny. We were talking about this earlier. Remember someone said TwitchCon earlier? GG's. Muy low-key washed. JK, lots of love. Hey, thank you, bro. Sometimes you washed, sometimes you're washing. He said, big fan, big fan. Rematch if he wants it. I thought I was good with my 50% win rate. In duel, I got to go more in depth and learn more and more. Oh, yeah, bro, there's lots to learn. You'll get it, though. It's nothing crazy. Who do I want to play here, honestly? Low-key, I kind of want to go back to Valk, but I think we're going to do a Yorm game. I'd smoke you? At what? Zerk? No, chat. Chill. Chill with the hero request. Chill. I think My win rate, it was at 70 something. Yo, Valkion, thanks for the follow. I honestly don't know where it's at now. Dodging forward is not safe. Exactly. Bink, bink. 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 I finally did it. Diamond rank. Now I am God. What? Yo, congrats on diamond rank. Might be jumping the gun a little bit. Oh, I canceled out of that? No way! I canceled out of my my dodge forward heavy. Kick feint into kick, soft feint grab. So with Highlander, it's so goofy, but you'd be surprised how often it works. I mean, just do, if the kick feint into the guard, or, I mean, that's so many open frames. No way I get hit by that. That's fine. Do you play Centurion? I can, but I don't really. Oh, no way. Nice. No, I hate when I mess that up. I don't play Yorm enough anymore. You fired my boy right now? Let's go.
Round 3.
Worst map to bring it back, but if I win this one, I can bring it back. I just got to win this round. Bank, bank. My guy did not dodge attack. I remember that from last game. For some reason, I'm not punishing it, though. Nice steal turn. Oh, I meant to cancel that. No way. He slowed down on me at the end there. I think he took pity on me. He was like, this is going too well for me. Let me slow down a little bit. Just want to say love your content. Thank you, sweet. Appreciate it. Y'all, Mono Fate, thanks for the follow. Now he's in trouble. That was dirty. Now he's in trouble because now I have walls everywhere. For Honor movie? Yes, for Honor movie. Nice. Let's not throw here. That's exactly what happened the first round, now that I think about it. I had such a good lead, and then I just I got too predictable. Just saw you stream randomly. What game is this? This game is called For Honor. Yeah. After I didn't want to execute everyone, and my rise in the ranks started. Nah, there you go. Nice. I had a feeling if I won that one round, I'd be able to bring that back. Well. New map? Yep, that was a new map. Boom, boom, boing, 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 bing, bing, bing. Never let your foot off the gas, chat. He let his foot off the gas. I brought it back. He was like, I can't get it. Highlander mirror for the best out of 3. Let's get it. What was the moral from Goliath versus David? I ask as someone who wants to learn. The moral of David versus Goliath, I think it was God's glory over the glory of man. Because if you look through Scripture, the thing that repeats time and time again, you see it in Acts, you see it in Corinthians, you see it in Matthew, or all the Gospels, honestly. And, of course, you see it in the story of David and Goliath. It's that what the world believes is wise, what the world believes is powerful, what the world believes is strong, is nothing compared to God. And if God is with something, or someone, I should say, it doesn't matter what the world thinks is mighty, even if it's a giant, right? God wins 10 times out of 10. So put your trust in him. Yo, Lale Lift, thanks for the cheer, bruh. Love this stream. I love you. Oh, I haven't gotten my twerk off in a while. Let's go. Nice cancel. Have you got any tips on Highlander? Getting good in offensive stance is the wave, bro. Once you get good in offensive stance, you're out there doing moves, bro. That's where all your pressure is going to come from. Nice. Nice cancel. That gets me. Yes, bless her. Yo, can I get some W's in the chat for Layla Live? Said hype train. You need 3 people for a hype train.
Round 2.
Goliath just got drafted to war because he was big. Poor fella. I'm new to your streams and channel. Who are your mains? Highlander. What's up? What's up? What's up? I should have punished that. What am I doing? Hello? I'm Rep 22 trying to play different characters. Just play Highlander. Nice cancel. Man, I'm just behind, huh? Aramis Magana, what's up? I should save my stamina here. Let's go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Don't do that. Back up a little bit into the offensive heavy. Yeah, no dodge attacks from this guy. I should have been punishing this long ago. But for some reason, I just haven't been. They've thrown me off with their amazing play style. Don't forget about the second one. Good fight. After heavy punish, if you enter offensive and emote, then immediately kick, it catches so many people.
Round 3.
Maybe. Yo, Nick, what's up? May the Lord watch over you. Thank you, bro. I went for that because he hadn't gone for any dodge attacks. What's your opinion on bringing guard? Super good character. Now he dodge attacks? Surely he won't dodge attack again. Yeah, I thought so. Hey, what's up, bud? How's swimming? What'd you say? It was good? Did you learn anything new? What'd you learn? You learned how to play on your back?
No, swim.
Round 4.
You learned how to swim on your back in swim class? That's so cool. I wish I could have seen it. I love you, bud. Love you. Now, Daddy's playing. What'd you say? Oh, you want to watch? Okay. Oh. I'm this guy. He's the blue guy. Missed my parry. What? Let it rip. Nice.
Victory.
Yo, GG. We won. Good job. High five. You did it. Nice. Love you, bud. Yeah, we won. Future Orochi user, you take that back. God bless, bro. Yo, thank you, Jerry. Yo, Jacob said, love seeing fellow good dads out there support. Ah, yo, thank you, bro. Happy Father's Day, W dads. Yo, GG's, UB Gulch. GG's, bro. Having advice for playing Varangian Guard? I'm a renowned 6 with him, and I'm wondering if I'm missing something. I mean, the only tip with Varangian Guard that a lot of people miss is their fast flow into full guard is massive, so make sure you're using it. But literally, if you know their max punish, I mean, there's nothing else you really need to know. I was playing this character quite a bit, and then I just stopped because it was just too basic for me. But use their soft feints, obviously. This is a terrible matchup for this. I'm so sorry. Well, I'm not going to be able to show you exactly what I was talking about, but Varangian Guard has an amazing mix-up game, and it's very easy to get into their mix-up game. So you play Varangian Guard like you play Warlord. You just go. You get in their face, and you start light attacking, and you just go. Right? And then you just start punishing. Right? Oh my goodness. This guy's next level strats, bro. He's made every right read. Uh-oh. And I mean that's pretty much it. Most people don't like the character because, you know, she seems basic. What is happening? He's feeling you out. Nah, he's trolling, bro. He's trolling. He's not even gonna swing here. Hey. We're playing the game, buddy. Oh my gosh.
Victory.
Bro, I was just trying to show them. He said, why? He said, good fight. This guy's just trolling. But that's one of the reasons I don't like Varangian Guard. Obviously, if someone has a bash, she becomes quite useful, especially a dodge bash, or useless. And then, of course, her mix-ups are basic, you know? You have let it rip, or you have nothing. So, you just let it rip, and then nothing. And that's essentially it. This guy is trolling, bro. Where can I get that shirt you have on? The Jesus Loves You shirt? I'm pretty sure it's a website called like JesusLovesYou.com or something like that. And my wife got it for me there. You don't got this, bro. You don't got this, bro. Yep. You ain't him. I'm him. Yep.
Victory.
LB stuck in turtle med. Is Mully selling out again? Can't compete, man. All these new characters, they smoke me. Nah, you got it, Alex. Just practice. This guy's funny. Yo, thank you, CBP. Pretty good at defense. I agree. All defense, zero offense. What's up? You don't know what to do you? Do you? Nope. Get out of here. Nope. All right, bro. Okay. Huh. Yep. You scared. Huh. It's okay. Huh. Yep. Ah. Ah! Ah! You win this time, bro, but not next time. Yeah, what now, buddy? This is realistic For Honor, bro. This is the For Honor your girl tells you not to worry about. Yeah, you don't know which way to block, do you? I'm too good for it. Oh, he tried to parry. Oh, missed it again. What's up? Okay, there it is. All right, we're gonna go for the 2-2. All right, here we go. Here it is. Boom! No one ever expects the second one. There it is. All right, here we go, chat.
Victory.
Should I switch off her to someone else? Who would you recommend? I recommend Highlander. I just started For Honor and I play Kyoshin well for a while, but I'm trying to Black Prior now. Got any tips? Just don't forget you can fast flow into your all guard and then your bull rock stance. It's just it's such a good difference between. What was that? What just happened? He left. Bye-bye. Yeah, you couldn't say clapped. I had a feeling, Don. I had a feeling you were just hiding in the shadows. This guy's crazy. You doing ranked duels? No, it takes long to find ranked duels. Hold on. Let me play an actual game of Varangian for my boy real quick. Surely Go Eat a Towel is going to be playing. I think LB was just parry training, so I was trolling. Yeah. I've never seen Mully use Prior, because Prior's not fun for me. Black Prior was a character I was going to main. I almost dropped Highlander for Black Prior until I found out. Hey, what's up, Zane? Happy you like the clip, bro. Until I found out how atrocious it is to do Black Prior versus Black Prior. And it made me never want to touch the character. What's happening? Do people hate Varangian Guard? Is this what's happening? Started replaying Halo Reach, missed peak gameplay. BP relatively similar to VG.
Victory.
Relatively, yes. But there's just something just a little bit different. But I also don't play VG anymore, so yeah. I dropped all my assassin mains after the update, as you should. As you should. No one should be doing it. Hey, stir-fried taro, not taco. But to be fair, stir-fried taco sounds like a delicious meal concept. Why am I better at anti-ganking than 1v1s? Practice, probably. You should stick with Highlander, True King Cosma. I don't really play either. I like my simple Warlord. Can't stand her, actually, VG. Valkyrie. I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. Uh-oh, we got Dark Hot Dog. What time is it for you? 7? Oh, sorry, 6. I'm a BP main. I bet you are, Taro. Black Prior is the exact same moveset as Kyoshin. Wow. Wow. How do you like using JJ? Not at all. I'm not playing VG, bro. It's JJ. Same puts in everything, bro. Tell me I'm wrong. You know what, Beef God? I won't tell you you're wrong this time. Yo, what's up, John Brown? John Brown. I'm a Shinobi main, but Lawbringer might be my new main. He's so fun. Let's go. It's 12 p.m. for you. That sucks to suck, Callum. Couldn't be me living in 12 p.m. You just love Highlander? You think he's actually the best? He's the coolest character in the game, bruh. What up, bro? This is a character. The good thing with this character is you really can go for your sweep just about every time, just because you recover fast enough. And so, you know. Oh my goodness. Aw. Unlucky. What do you think about Hito Kiri? Just spared 15k and was thinking about buying her. Worth it? I mean, Hito Kiri's you're gonna do well with her. I think Hito Kiri is fun, but I just love playing heavies, you know? Love playing heavies. But Hito Kiri in and of herself, you know, I don't think there's very many other hated characters out there. No way. like that, we back in it. I'm sad Orochi deflect heavy is gone. Everybody is, bro. Everybody is. I only have one diaper left for my 18-year-old. Time to go to the store. Bro, I remember when my son was that, well, I guess maybe a little bit younger than that. My guy needed a diaper every 2 hours, bro. 2 hours, diaper change. It was madness. Madness, this is Sparta. No way. No way. Molly. Uh-oh. As long as I don't hit the wall, I'm fine. I hit the wall. Who do you think is the most unique character? Highlander. When you say you recover, what do you suggest you do after the sweep? After the sweep, you can go for the deflect. And if they stop swinging, you just go for an attack. So I'll see if I can show you. He seems pretty well versed in this matchup. Yo, Zane, thanks for the hat and mustache, bro. So go for the sweep. He's going to dodge. And then you can go for the deflect right there because you recover fast enough. So this is one of the Woolin are those characters where you can go for this every time just because of their slow recovery.
Victory.
That's what I meant. There's the perfect. Someone asked for a perfect earlier. I got you. Muli, can we 1v1 someday? Yes. Saturday. I think I fought you like 30 minutes ago. Let's go. I was doing it. Orochi still has a deflect. He just doesn't have heavy deflect. Now it's only light. Or it's all the same. He's learned. That was so perfect, Muli. You're so perfect, Mark. Oh, no. Collapsed. Oh, what? I pressed guard break. Nice switch up. This guy adapts quickly. Good stuff. I think I get the punish here. Nope, he knows. Nope. No, that sucked. Good fight. Love the stream, bro. Keep it up. Love you, Lug Monkey. If it was actually you, you totally destroyed me. Oh, let's go. Sorry for destroying you, bro. Oh, no. Dark Hot Dog left. What changed? I haven't played in over a year. Man, a lot, bro. There's a major update every 6 months or 3 months. Hi. Some Dominion? Not today. We're just going to play some Duel to finish out the week, chat. Ooh. Very good, JJ. This is how Xiao's kick works now, yes. Not Xiao's kick, but Xiao's sweep. Xiao's sweep works the same as Valk's sweep, which is crazy to me because, like I said, you can cancel that sweep. So that makes me wonder, will they make it? That would be a good change as well for Valk if Valk could cancel her sweep. If Valk could cancel her sweep, she won't need the heavy finishers. She'll essentially be like Shaolin is now, because Shaolin has the same timed sweep as Valkyrie. Now, it's much harder to get to Shaolin's sweep than it is to Valkyrie's, but, you know, who knows? What's your favorite heavy to play? Highlander. Play Griffin? Oh, look, you're in luck. Is it hard to know if someone's scripting or not? Generally, if you've been playing for a long time, it's easy to tell because the number one indicator for someone scripting is that they're bad at the game, but they're very, very good at a specific type of defense. So, for instance, if someone is deflecting everything, but every once in a while they deflect and like they miss punish or let's say parry. Let's say they miss punish. It becomes pretty easy to see that they're probably cheating. So if you like, sorry, when I play a fear, my brain turns off. When I nice. So if someone is parrying like everything, but their punishes are bad, and their gameplay is bad, but they're parrying everything, that's pretty much your indicator to know that they're cheating. Generally, people who are solid at the game don't cheat. I'm not going to say that it's unheard of, but obviously it would be much harder to know if that person was cheating simply because, right, the key indicator is generally people's lack of skill on specific things. I got to lock in for this. I'm about to lose. I'm not noticing any dodge attacks, so I think we can punish that. I'm out of stamina, but I think it's worth it as long as I don't get kicked. No. I missed my parry. Ah! The insta-dodge strips? Yeah. I'm in your game. You're in my game. If you're in my game, I need to see some emote spam. All right? Emote spam. And then I need to see 2 somersaults. OMG, my friend. 2 somersaults. Emote spam. Okay, okay. Let's see what we got. 1, 2 somersaults. Where's the emote spam? You guys saw it. This person's stream sniping. Makes sense. Makes sense. Stream sniping. You guys all saw it. You guys all saw it. That's a report. Reported. Happens to the best of us, chat. Banned and reported. All right, let's go. Just had my 7-year-old, 18-month-old come up wanting to be thrown in the air for the past 10 minutes. Oh, for real? Now we dodge attack? Nice. Oh, yeah, that's it. No way! Good stuff. Got any advice for getting good at playing Warden or Centurion? Get the timing down for their full charge cancel. When you can cancel right before you get that full charge, and you can punish really well there for people who like to dodge that. Hey, what's up, Sweet Fox? No kicks for Griffin. No, that guy, he was solid at keeping pressure. I couldn't get on offense at all. Bruh, this was a joke. What was a joke? Yo, what up, Jatine? Ain't it crazy? Happens to the best of us. Energy. I for real thought he was the saxophone guy. The saxophone guy? What's happening? I didn't know people still played For Honor. Yup. Are you good with Shaolin? I can play Shaolin. Ooh, got the hero. Bro, I never see this hero skin.
Round 1.
What's up, Jaroa? How's it going, bro? Nah, I'm not doing 1v1s today. Nice. Delayed dodge attack. Orochi? What about Orochi? We don't play Orochi here. Oh my goodness. I'm coming for you. Yeah. But I'll be doing viewer duels on Saturdays. I got you, Angelic. I got you. Yeah, this is the nostalgic Warden armor. This is the Warden armor from the release of the game. They released it as a hero outfit. Who's your main? Highlander. Hope everyone's having a blessed day. What's up, Rico Loco? Hope you're having a blessed day as well. Oh, we actually let it rip? Craziness. What? It's funny how with Warden, like, the best thing you can do is just be an absolute maniac. It really does work. No! We need a Conqueror hero fit. Oh, I agree. Hey, Muli, I've got a combo starter right now because I'm really intrigued. World War III and opinions.
Round 3.
War's bad, so, you know. World War III would suck. Yeah. That's my opinion. For the 5 conch players. Hey, man, there's more than 5. What's the worst hero ever to fight? I have a hard time against Afira, if you guys couldn't tell after last game. Just a very strong character. I can't read that, Hamad. I'm sorry, bro. Going for shoulder bash after parry is pointless now because it does no stam damage. A little bit, yeah. Hito for 90% of the community, yeah. I have trouble with Varangian Guard. I can see that. Nice. That was actually not the best idea for me. Good fight. All the songs. What up, Levi? Is this for honor? Yo, Personify, what's up? So, hey, OP. Don't get OP'er than OP. If you're still playing later, I'd queue up to let you kick me into the dirt later, but first dinner with the kids and all. What up, Vincent? I have trouble with Medjai. Medjai can be a little tough, yeah. And I play Warden? No. You excited for the new John Keith album? I mean, I'll see. I'm not a big artist. Whatchamacallit? What's the word? Like, I don't care about artists a lot of the times. Because I think more times than not, it comes from really enjoying songs from specific people, but then going to other music that they've released and being like, well, don't like it. So there's never been an artist where I've just been like, everything they drop is just great. Even though in my early 20s, I was a fan of a lot of Justin Bieber songs. Just something about his music resonated with me. Even though, you know, I know he just got paid to sing a part. Let's go. Which hero has the best look? Highlander, duh. No, I'm kidding. Highlander actually looks terrible. The Knights generally look the best. Nice. And he gets the heavy into the heavy. Good fight. Boop, boop. Is that the new execution? I haven't seen that. Is Ocelot a good hero? They used to be pretty good, but I haven't seen them a lot. I feel like they can still be scary in the right hands, but they're the commonalities that you want to go for with Ocelot are very predictable. So, Law Daddy got the best fashion. Maybe, maybe. Nice. That's good stuff. No. No way. Do you like Kanye's new song? I don't listen to secular music, so I haven't heard it. So I don't know.
Round 3.
Hey, don't come at me, Double I. It didn't tell me you're alive. You gotta join the Discord, bro. Never miss a live again. Nice. I feel like I found a way in here, but will I be able to use it? I don't know. Maybe not. This guy's super confident with the Fear. No! Good fight. Bro, something about a Fear, bro. Let's go. GG. Cannot. Griffin pretty shaggy, y'all. True. No more stamina drain on any heroes, so some kits that had it as their staple or kind of butchered. Yes. Good fight. Good fight. If you want a new hero, what kind of hero would he or she be? What weapon would they use and which faction? The new hero is going to be Outlander, and then there's going to be a new Woolen hero. But I mean, I don't really theory craft. Obviously, everybody wants some cool heroes. Some cool weapons they haven't seen before. I know a lot of people have been talking about rapiers. Some people have been talking about scythes. Crazy enough. And then, of course, the fan favorite that I feel like everyone would be really excited about would be a fist hero. But who knows? Yeah, I'm assuming they're going to... You don't like my music? Kanye, bro. Please, Kanye West. All right, bro? It's not that I don't like your music. I just don't listen to secular music. Oh, no, it's another one. Yeah, stamina drain is gone. But Yorm didn't have stamina drain anymore. But Sint still did. HH, yo, HH, bro. HH to you, bro. Big head like the wall. That's life. I don't know what that means. Big head like the wall. Is that like lyrics? Do you listen to Frank Forrest? Yeah. I got double bashed. I'm in trouble. I'm in less trouble. Into the light, into the heavy. Nice trade. I'm assuming they want to dodge there. I didn't mean to do that. Let's do it twice. That's so bogus. Why did they do that? Well, Yorm got some stuff to make up for it, so it's like, let's go. So I'm assuming they're going to do that with Centurion, Gladiator, Black Prior. Like I've said in the past, yo, Absent, thank you for the love you so much. The characters having stamina drain was long on its way out. Like that's been like, if you didn't see that coming, I mean you're blind. They've been slowly removing that from characters for years, and I assumed with only like 3 characters that still had it that it was going to be not here for much longer. Dang, got me. W stream, you're a W. My favorite song by Forrest Frank. I don't know. Forrest Frank, I mean, I like a lot of it. How's the stream going? It's going good.
Round 3.
Just watch the craziest Mike and Ike ad. Let's go. What if they put a Native American in the game like an Apache or a Sioux warrior? I know a lot of people would be happy with that. Yo, Nacho, thanks for the follow. Whoa, whoa. Oh. Got me there. How's the Conqueror in this? Was the main back when it started? He's in a decent spot now, but a little weak. So if you come back to Conqueror, I would feel like you would be good to learn him because they don't do crazy reworks anymore where you have to completely relearn a character, but they just make them solid in an insane way. So like if you get good at Highlander, or sorry, Conqueror, now the chance of him giving a buff in the future is very high. So I'd say he's in an okay spot, not the greatest, but I really do feel like he's going to get some changes soon. Light attack? No. Of course he's waiting for that. No way. Bro, this character is nuts, bro. I cannot with a Führer. I literally just cannot sometimes. Good fight. I've been set free. I already read that. How is LB for duels? Is he still solid? Yeah, he's pretty solid. Put some respect on my boy named Conqueror. I mean, Conqueror, like I said, he's a good character, but could be better. I was the one in your game, not Nacho. I thought you were talking to me when you asked me to spam emote. Oh, I was. I was. Watch out, buddy. Watch out, buddy. Watch out, buddy. Ouch. Wish they could give Warden a buff. Warden did get a buff. That is, dude, it's insane to me. The punish of the punish. I'll never, that will always just throw me off. And then just having the light attack afterwards and being able to parry. Oh, yo, good fight. All right, yo, Führer always throws me off. First day of the academy was done today. Unbelievably hard. Harder than Air Force boot camp for sure. It only gets easier from there. You got it, Han. I feel less of an attraction to the stronger heroes. I don't like using characters that are too good. I feel that. What was the Warden buffs? He got a complete change to his... He got hyper armor on some of his bash moves, and then he got new... feats for Dominion that make him a whole lot stronger. Yo, CO, thanks for the follow. Why you smell like butt hair? I don't know, bro. I try, man. I try, man. I think they saving that hero for a later date, but they need to put a Native American like for real. Howdy, by the way, Muli. What's up? The thing with the Native American hero, I feel like they gave that with the Aztec hero, but like I don't know how they'd be able to do it much differently than Ocelot. They increase bash damage because of stamina drain removal. I don't know what they're going to do. We got 2 pirate fits before our Kong fit. Ubisoft stopped playing. I mean, after the Warden got their second fit, I was like, oh, yeah. Yeah. Fit check, Muli. You want a fit check for the Yorm? Let me see. Let me look at it. Let me look at it. All right, let me see. Ah, whoa. A lot of parries here. It's kind of what we want, though, obviously. No! Why did I stop, bro? I could have kept attacking. That was dumb of me. What would you say if Runner did a collab with Warhammer? I mean, that would be cool, but I mean, it is what it is. I got Sohei yesterday, but in 4v4 really difficult. Yeah, Sohei in 4s, it's all about getting your souls. He said, help at Belvedere. No one's coming to help you. What up, Lados?
Round 4.
Yo, Jacob, what's up, bruh? That's not toxic, okay? That's how you play the game. The one shot should be a feat. Change my mind. Nah, because Sohei underperforms with it, so that lets us know everything we need to know. I'll Swiss cheese you with Shaolin. Santo, haven't we fought before? Wait a minute. Yeah, it's zone, bro. It's zone. Hi from Russia. What's up, my Russian brother? Sohei toxic? Nah, bro. Come a fighting style with an axe or a hatch mixed with bow arrow. I mean, I understand what you're saying, but if they won't add a Spartan, and the reason that they don't add a Spartan is because Centurion's in the game, I don't see them adding that type of character. But I mean, the idea is cool, and obviously, if For Honor goes into perpetuity, something like that coming into the mix would be awesome. But I mean, who knows with something like that. I can't blend in with a name like this. Yep. You stick out like a sore thumb. About to light me an incense, bill a spliff, and kick it back. No night shift tonight. Don't forget to pray. Forget about that spliff.
Round 1.
You need Jesus in you, not that smoke. How did you become a Christian in the first place? Did you grow with it, or did you get into it by accident? Accident? No, I grew up in the faith. I made my way back to it as I got older, which I feel like is pretty common for a lot of people. For Honor reinstalled. Let's go. My blood pressure all the time high. So, hey, I came at the right time. Yeah, you do. Thoughts on Islam? Well, I'm a Christian, so with the contradictions between the two, I trust Christianity as the truth over what the Quran teaches. I know, but it's the closest to it. Closest doesn't matter. No reporting. Uh-oh, my turn. Dang it. So with me, for instance, with Christianity, I was an atheist for about 15 years. And I found truth in Christ that I couldn't find in myself. I had a lot of different realizations in life that led me to, one, the idea of there being a God, and then two, that God being revealed in Jesus Christ. And so, yeah. Oh, he's learning. Or he already knows, but he's actually paying attention now. What's up, Rare? Uh-oh. No! Been watching for a bit, but forgot to say hey. So hi. What's up, Rare? I'm gonna be honest, Rare. You distracted me. Yeah, Ducky. It's true.
Round 4.
What's up, Veracruz? Do you remember me? I don't know. Give me some characteristics. What should I remember about you? Oh, my stamina. No. I could have won right there, bro. Oh, I'm from Russia. We think you good guy and streamer. Oh, thank you, Vlados, my Russian brother. Come on, bro. You fumbled that. I was there. You ain't got to tell me.
Round 5.
I'm the one that dropped it. I felt it slip through my fingers. You don't have to tell me. Respect? You're the respect. No way. Yo, Rare with that $5 super. He said distraction. Hater. No! Tough L. Rare. He said, let's go, Rare. Got him. He donated $5 for a distraction. Wow. Yo, GG Hackelman. He got me there. Why do y'all want to see me lose? That was going to be the best comeback, bro. Come on. Let me get a C. Which Christian faith you're a part of? I'm a Protestant, yes. You're making me want to re-download, not gonna lie. I'm so sorry. What's your favorite samurai? This beat is called Beat the Odds by Alana Wadon. That's a good song. Now I know what the M emblem stands for. What's it stand for, Okan? Please tell me. Tell me. Losing to Laker Zerk is all bad. All bad, bro. Not the Laker Zerk. Don't re-download. You're going to regret it. M stands for Mumbo. Weeping Chaplain, that is a question I also had by Muli. I'm more on the spiritual side. Better to find one's true self than forever lost in the world of obscurity. Yeah, and I mean, spirituality is super, super common today. And there's this welcoming aspect of it. Because when it comes to modern spirituality, the idea of, even though it's not a modern idea at all, it's a very hedonistic idea, which means, I mean, it's been around forever. But the idea being that everyone finds their way to truth, and it's different for everybody, right? That truth that you find your way to might be someone else's, or might not match up with someone else's. And there's sort of like this freeing aspect to that. But the problem, I feel like, with modern spirituality is there's just no foundation. I've talked to a lot of New Age people. I've talked to a lot of spiritual people, and they either lack foundation, and they don't care, or they realize that they don't have foundation, and in an attempt to find it, they find a foundational route that already just agrees with what they already believe, and I just think that's just a very not a great place to be, in my opinion. Too much room for error, you know. Orthodox is a Christian faith, one of the three big ones. Yes, it is. My guy is just zooming. It has to come with time and pain, I feel like. I mean, time and pain are just something everyone's going to go through. That doesn't mean that you're going to make your way anywhere closer to truth and reality, because everyone's time and pain is going to look different. And that's the thing. And that's what I'm talking about. If there is no foundation, you're essentially just a free-flowing plastic bag in the wind. And then whatever sounds good to you, you're just going to pick it up. And you end up making kind of like this worldview buffet where you're like, oh, yeah, I believe in karma, but I also believe in, like, tarot and stones. I also believe in, the power of the universe and, like, energy and vibes and manifestation. And I also believe in zodiac. And you're kind of, like, making this buffet of worldviews without any sort of foundation to fall into, because you're just kind of going through life going like, yeah, that sounds good, or yeah, I like that, or whatever, and you kind of just bring it in. But let me just say this for people out there: the foundation is what keeps you from going astray. Because if you have no foundation, you have nothing to sort of like test things that come at you, right? Because there's going to be things that come at you all day long. Bro, you want to know about finding truth? Mushrooms. Bro, you want to know about finding truth? You got to go find a medium. Oh, you want to know about finding truth? It's all about, opening your third eye. Oh, you know about finding truth? Like, everyone has these different ideas of, like, what it means to find oneself or find truth. But without a foundation, that old saying becomes apparent. If you don't stand for something, you will fall for anything. That's why one of the most famous books, that's why one of the most famous verses of the Bible, even though a lot of people misuse this verse and overuse it to some extent, is Jesus, when he's teaching people how to find truth and how to lock into truth. Because remember, Jesus claimed to be the truth. Thank you, bud. And what did he tell people? Oh, sorry, bro, I can't hear you. What'd you say? That's a book you didn't read. You want to read it tonight? Okay, we can read it tonight. But it was, beware of false prophets. They come to you in sheep clothing, but inwardly they're wolves seeking to destroy you, right? Because why do wolves dress up like sheep, right? To get closer to the sheep, right? So things sound nice on the surface. They look nice on the surface, but deep down, it is something that is leading you to destruction, right? And so that's why having a foundation is so important, so you don't have to, have as much of an issue figuring out, is this teaching good? Is this teaching bad? Does that make sense? Essentially, you have to believe your own delusions, right? It's one own method to madness. As long as it works, only true happiness can be obtained. Yeah, and I mean, if happiness is what you're looking for,
Round 3.
I suppose so. Yeah. As Orthodox, actually ours, people faith in Russian. I didn't know this world suppressly. Oh, okay. Have you played Elden Ring, Night Rain? No, I haven't. Oh! I'm a Norse pagan. I personally, as long as you have faith, I don't judge. Everyone should have something to believe in. I mean, everyone does believe in something, right? you shouldn't judge people for what they believe in unless they believe in something without fully thinking it through. Then, I mean, you can judge those people a little bit. But you should judge all things that come to you as truth. Because if things are true, that's going to pretty much, what's the word? Determine, how you treat people, how you live your life. What is truth? What is the purpose? Is it finding happiness, right? Is it, achieving status? Is it, fulfilling a purpose? Like what is the point of it, And so having a worldview that is rooted in reality and that is true, it does matter, right? Because regardless of how much you believe in something, it doesn't matter if it's true. You can believe in something until your cheeks turn blue. It's not going to change reality. And so that should let you know that your belief doesn't matter. The object of your belief being reliable is what matters. I know you guys have heard me say it like 50 times before, and I promise I'll stop yapping soon. But you can have as much faith as you want that you're going to cross over a mile-long pond of 1-inch thick ice, right? Oh, I believe I'm going to make it through. I believe I'm going to make it across. That ice isn't going to go through. I'm going to make it. It doesn't matter. When you step on that 1-inch thick ice for a mile long, you might make it a couple of steps, but you're going through, right? Right? Doesn't matter how much you believe, doesn't matter how much faith you have in it. But you could have the tiniest amount of faith in some 24-inch thick ice. I'm talking 2 feet. I don't know what that is in EU talk, but 2 feet for us America people out there. And it doesn't matter how little faith you have to walk over it. As long as you have enough faith to walk out on that ice, it's going to carry you the whole way through. You're not going through that ice. So it's not about the strength of your faith or the power of your belief. What matters really is the object of your faith, which is why I found my way to Christ, because the evidence is that Christ is reliable, right? It doesn't matter how much I believe in it. My belief has nothing to do with reality. And the reality is, there's no one as reliable as Christ. My guy knew what he was talking about. My guy, he's him. Capital M. Or sorry, capital M, capital H. And so, yeah. I remember having a teacher say that Lucifer was just misunderstood and sought fairness and the best for people. Learned pretty quick after that. Yo, dude, but that sounds nice, doesn't it? It sounds nice, doesn't it? And you want to know what's funny? He heard that and believed it. And that's how quickly a belief and a worldview can start to shape just by one person that you find reliable telling you something. And without a foundation, it's going to be like, yeah, that sounds really good. I actually believe that. That's funny. You're crazy. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I've been playing the game for a while. Let's go. Let's go. Couldn't stay long, joined late because I was on a date. Yo, Nico, have you had a great? I hope you had a great date. Hope you have a good night. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Jesus is one of the prophets, but it's God who you should worship, my friend. Well, Jesus is God. He is him. Capital. Bonk, bonk. Do you play Total War? I do not. That zone isn't really worth doing anymore, huh? I'm surprised to see him doing it. Top light. Top light. Oh, what? He dodged? That was smart. Hey, what up, Scott? How's it going, bro? You believe in karma? No. My own beliefs are nice. Some are scary to think about. Yeah, yeah. My date broke up with me because I played For Honor too much. It seems about right. She just wasn't the right one. Have you seen Chronicles Medieval trailer? Yes, bro. I wish they showed more gameplay. Ah! Yo, he just tried to unlock the light attack. Oh, man. All right, BP. All right, BP. You got some skills. I like it. I like it. I ain't going down without a fight, though. No. Not orthodoxalny. This another word. This is geometry theory. Orthodox about faith in Russian is pravoslavy. Oh, interesting. You need to reconsider because you cannot worship a human. How can Jesus be God when he was a human? Does that mean I could be God too? No. We couldn't be God, but Jesus was God. It's who he claimed to be, and I mean, that's who he showed himself to be. It's why they crucified him. But I do understand there are other faiths who don't believe that Jesus is who he claimed to be. But I mean, at that point, you're trusting secondhand. Ah, light attack again. Do it. Ah! I can't believe I lost that. At that point, you're trusting secondhand knowledge on Jesus when, I mean, that just wouldn't be wise. Because if Jesus truly was who he said he was, I mean, you really have no one else to trust but him. Because you could either assume he was telling the truth, you could assume he was lying, or that he was crazy. But I mean, we have his words. We know what he taught. We know how he lived. We know why he was crucified, why he died. And we know that people believe he rose from the dead. They saw him. And they were willing to die for that. So it's like, I mean, who do you trust? Right? Do you trust Jesus in his own words, or do you trust, you know, someone who probably, I'm assuming you're Muslim, who came 700 years after the fact? It's a tough one. But I mean, that's something you got to look into. Hey, what up, Chris? You really need to study other religions more? I do. One of my favorite things to look into is apologetics. I don't know if you guys know anything about apologetics, but it's literally my favorite thing. Apologetics is when people with two different worldviews, whether they be atheist, agnostic, Christian, Jewish, Muslim, now you don't really see a lot of Buddhist apologists, but you know, you get the drift. And they come together and they have like conversations about truth, right? And they have their sort of clash of ideas. And so, you know, I'm pretty well versed when it comes to Judaism, Islam, Christianity, atheism, agnosticism, lots of different worldviews. New Age spirituality, like, you'd be surprised. That's my jam. That's my jam. So many jokes about God of War games in this dialogue. Sorry, brothers. Hey, man. No sorry is necessary. Are you streaming on YouTube? YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Play Nobu, please. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Nice, nice. Yes, but there have been, to Vary's credit, many religions that have come after the life of Christ, sometimes a couple hundred years after, sometimes a couple thousand years after, and they claim to know the truth about Jesus. But when it comes to learning the truth about any historical figure, because we know, Jesus was a historical figure, what I will always do is I will always go the historical route, and I will, I will take my truth that way. I think at the least 25, 26, one's viewpoint should remain solely on personal growth, mind and soul, independence, and consistent faith. Open your mind, y'all. I mean, I don't disagree with all of that sentiment, right? I think growing your mind, growing your soul is important. Growing independence is important. Consistent faith is important. But like I said before, it's not just about the strength of your faith. It's about the object in which your faith is put in, right? What is the evidence that what you believe in is true? Whatever it could be. And you can test every little thing. It doesn't have to be the entirety of your worldview. It could just be just a little snippet, right? All the pillar of destiny. Hey, Molly, just wanted to say I love and respect your dedication. I watched you guys a little this morning and saw that you were still online. You're a machine. Oh, thank you, Luke Edge. I appreciate it. Stop dodge attacking. Yeah. He got me there. Yo, is my TikTok stuff not coming through? Oh, let's go, Noza. My TikTok chat isn't going through. I just realized. What's happening? TikTok chat? What the heck? My TikTok chat just had a freaking stroke. Oh. Hold on, I gotta go back before I disconnect. Oh, that was close. Sorry, TikTok. I literally couldn't see y'all. Islam is believing in one God, so like Noah, Moses, and other prophets did. Yeah, no. But so is Christianity. Elaborate, Muli. I was just getting you on that. Elaborate on what? On reliability of the object of your faith. Hey man, I played Domain with you 2 days ago. Oh, dodgeboard's not safe. It was so much fun. Thanks. Of course, dude. Of course. There is a theory that all of the faiths is just variants of one, if just mistaken of some time issue. That's not a theory. That's an actual faith. That's an actual separate faith. There's the oneness faith, the Unitarian faith, and there's so many. The Sikh faith, the Baha'i faith, which my wife found a couple of days ago. There's so many. Like I said, because it sounds good. And the understanding of them is that all the different religions, all the different worldviews, all the different faiths, all the different prophets and messengers, they're all essentially revealing the same message just from different times, but they're all essentially saying the same thing. The only reason I would say that would be and I hate using this word, but it would be a very dumb way to go if you're not just solely relying on your emotions. Right? Because like it does sound nice and it gives you that freedom to just search and pick and choose like what you want to go through. Like, oh, you know, Buddhism teaches this, and like then I could take some karma, then I could take some New Age, I could take some Christianity, I could take some Islam, I could take some of this, right? You get to make your little worldview buffet because they're all true, right? But if you're thinking logically, that's one of the, if not the dumbest worldviews to take, because out of all of the major worldviews, if not every single worldview there are vast and unconsequenceable, what's the word? Unmaking it fit contradictions, right? They cannot both be true. Either they're all false, or one of them is true. There really isn't any in between. Can you please try FPS games? I played FPS games before. Did they fix the stam changes? No. But we don't know if it needs a fix yet. They removed stamina drain because it wasn't fun for people. It wasn't a fun mechanic. They've been removing it for years. I'm assuming they're going to replace it with something else. Why not call it untapped potential? Because, like I said, the only way you can actually go that route is if you're not thinking logically. If you start thinking logically, I mean, you're not going to find yourself in those type of ideals. And you can ask yourself, am I someone who wants to base my reality off of feelings and emotions or off of reality and truth, right? Because feelings and emotions are a way to go about it, right? But as we all know too clearly, when feelings and emotions take the forefront of our decision-making, of our life, of our conflict resolution, what goes to the background? right? Intellect. Common sense a lot of the times, right? And so, like most people would say, it's just not the best way to go about it, because yeah, it sounds nice, and yeah, it's very quote unquote freeing to be your own god, because that's essentially what you're doing. But you have to think about these things logically, otherwise, like I said, you're just going to be deceived. Someone's gonna come up to you and be like, "Hey, bro, try this," and you're gonna be like, "Sure." Let's 1v1, Muli. I got you, bro. I'm a huge fan. Love the channel. Thank you, bro. Am I doing the upcoming tournament? No. Wow, Muli. What do you want from me, okay? Why did the stamina drain out % in other characters? They've been taking it out for years. It just has... It's not a fun mechanic. People don't like it. And, It's something that they've been looking to replace for a long time. After they changed Yorm, I knew it was coming for everybody else.
Round 4.
Emotional thinking leads to wars, big and small, when used in the wrong circumstance. Emotional thinking is meant for in family and caretaking and understanding, not action or belief. Yes, I can get behind that sentiment. But yes, at the forefront of all of your decision making, of deciding a worldview, of choosing how you're going to live your life, logic should be the thing that leads you there. Logic. What is logic? The thing that ties in your ability to tie in to the object of the thing that ties most closely to reality. So it is logical for me to know that if I jump off of my roof, I'm going to hit the ground. Right? It is a feeling for me to think if I jump off of my roof, I am going to fly. Right? We think logically for our actions and things like that. Who's the guy on top? On top of what? Bro, what? Bro, what? Thank you once again. Yeah, cross progression is something people ask for, but I don't know if it's coming anytime soon. The knee should still drain stam. Yeah, if the JJ kept his choke, then yeah, I can get behind that. I think if you truly find yourself, Muli, one needs to be himself, then lose it piece by piece, literally destroyed. Then only then you will find yourself as you put yourself back together, one's true form. Yeah, but listen to yourself. It's all of that is just based off of what? What are you basing that off of? It sounds nice. It has a ring of truth to it, right? There's nothing inherently wrong with the sentiment, but to put that as the ultimate goal, or even, dare I say it, purpose, what would be the evidence that that would be true? There is, like, you can't. You can't. And ultimately, all I hear is me, I get to decide. It's just not a sentiment I can follow. I've tried it that way. When you, what I've learned, when you are in the driver's seat of your destiny, your actions lead to destruction. More times than not, you find yourself drifting. You find yourself purposeless, and lost, wondering, what am I doing? What is right? What is wrong? What is truth? What is reality? We all have to answer two questions. What is my purpose? And is there anything for me after this life? Because guess what? Logically speaking, we all are here and we're all doing something. And then, logically speaking, we're all gonna die. Those are the questions you need to answer. And strangely enough, answering those questions can help you find those things that you were looking for, right? Finding yourself, finding your identity, finding truth. For Honor in a therapy session? Therapy? Ah! Oh, I thought you let me hit it 3 times. Hit it for me 1 time. Hit it for me 2 times. Hit it for me 3 times. Ah! Let's go. JJ Choke is still stam training? Yes. Highlander's not overpowered, no. I don't think so. Ba-ba-ba. Hey, what's up, Olive? In my opinion, finding yourself is less actually finding it and more just accepting what you already know and being okay with that. Yeah, honestly. To an extent, a lot of it's common sense and coming back to common sense. But at the same time, with the different conclusions so many people come to about all of those things, I think it would be safe to assume that maybe there's a little bit more to it than that. Maybe there is truly lost people who don't really have anything to accept. I believe in reincarnation. Anybody care to change my mind? Why do you believe in reincarnation? Do you know where reincarnation stems from? And this is what I use to find truth. This will actually be a pretty interesting little side topic. Why do you believe in reincarnation? And do you know, those are my 2 questions for you. And do you know where reincarnation stems from? Like where the idea of reincarnation comes from? Reincarnation is a very interesting topic for me. It's something that has made its way into Western ideology for quite some time, yes. It's a very, how often do you go to the barber? I cut my own hair. So I cut it like once every 2 weeks. If I can, I'll try to get it like every week, but every 2 weeks, yeah. And then I retwisted once a month. How long did it take you to get rep 90? It's about 5 hours a rep. 5 hours a rep to get rep for these. Why would we be given the golden ticket of top of the food chain without living the others? I mean, that's that sounds nice, but that doesn't mean it's true. But I mean, if that's your reasoning, I can see how you got there. It sounds, reincarnation sounds nice, right? But yes, it's a Buddhist idea. And so the reason I say that, because we need to think logically about this. If you like the idea of reincarnation, it is very important to understand where it stems from and what lies around that. Because what you've done is essentially you've said, oh, yes, that sounds nice from that worldview. Let me just take some of that, take some of that, take some of that. You know, you're making, like I said, your worldview buffet. Your worldview buffet. But it's not how it works. It's one of the most nonsensical ways to come about a worldview, but it's the way that sounds the nicest. And just think about these things, you know, because that's great. Reincarnation, that's a beautiful starting point. That's a beautiful starting point. All right. The idea of reincarnation is awesome to me. Cool. Now let's look into it. Don't just say, yeah, reincarnation sounds great because, you know, I feel like XYZ. Ask yourself, okay, I think reincarnation could really be it. So let me learn about this reincarnation thing, right? Where does it come from? Where does it stem from? Who teaches it? How do I achieve it? Is it something that's for everybody? What else comes along with this idea of reincarnation? Because if someone came along and said, yeah, reincarnation is is what's up for everybody. That's what's coming next. And you believe it, that means you hold you're holding them into an authoritative position. So what else do they believe, right? Because sometimes there are worldviews that sound nice on the surface with some things, but then you get into the other beliefs and you're like, oh, well, no, I don't agree with that. Well, that would be a problem. So, for instance, if I was a Christian and I really believed in heaven, because heaven sounds nice, right? Heaven sounds amazing. I get to go with all my friends and family, everyone who accepted Christ, and I'm together with God. But then I looked at some of the other teachings of Christianity, and I was like, not that though. No, I don't believe in that. Oh yeah, no, they ain't got that right, right? I wouldn't truly be believing in heaven because I wouldn't be trusting the source in which I came to the conclusion that heaven is real. All I'm doing is saying, oh yeah, that sounds really nice emotionally, but not truly thinking through if this thing is rooted in reality or if I just like the sound of it. Jainism, Hinduism, and also some Christians like Gnostics even believe it. Gnostics aren't Christians, but I understand you saying Christians like Gnostics. Gnosticism and Christianity are just but I don't even know where you find reincarnation in Gnosticism. But Hinduism, I got you, yeah. Jainism, I've never heard of. But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Look into these things. Hinduism, do you believe in the caste system? Buddhism, do you believe that suffering and connection are just an illusion? Right? Check it out. I'm not sitting here trying to say don't believe these things because they're dumb. I'm saying don't just believe things because it sounds good. Actually understand in fullness of what it believes of the things that you believe in, and ask yourself, is this true? Is this rooted in reality? Do I choose to go down this path, or am I just going to be making my worldview buffet? And if you're someone who chooses to live the worldview buffet lifestyle, I'm not trying to come down on you, right? I've obviously given my opinion about it as not favorable, but at least understand what it is that you're doing, right? That's all I'm trying to bring to the forefront. Heaven, hell, reincarnation, endless void. Why does it truly matter? We're going to be dead. Well, that's why it matters, because death is coming for everybody. And if reincarnation is true, we will not be dead. If heaven is real, we will not be dead. If hell is real, we will not be dead. If the endless void is real, I'm assuming we're dead. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, that's why it matters. Either they're all false or one of them is true. But because of the extent that we know of some of these, right, it's worth looking into. You don't just say, oh, it doesn't really matter. There's too many different options, so I'm just not going to look into it. No, we are all going to die. I'm sorry if I'm blowing anybody's minds right now, but there's a lot of different worldviews telling you different things about what's going to happen to you after you die. Some of them good, some of them bad. Is it Valhalla? Right? Are we going to be drinking mead? Is it heaven? Is it just reincarnated back onto the earth? Is it just you don't exist anymore? You didn't exist before you lived. You're not going to exist after you live. You're not going to care. Right? Don't just throw your hands up and say, what is it? What's the matter? Who cares? No. These are probably some of the most important conclusions you're going to come to in your life. I don't see a problem with picking things that make sense from different belief systems. We don't have one system that is proven fully, and until then, there may be truths in many perspectives. Yeah, but it's what I'm saying is if you're picking and choosing, right? You're essentially either one, putting the person you're getting your belief from or the worldviews you're getting your belief from in somewhat of a this is reality sort of category. So that means it should match up with reality. And so fully fleshing out what it is you believe in these things matters. Because if there's like someone who's like, oh, you know, I believe in reincarnation, you know, and like my guy said, he said, you know, why would we be at the top of the food chain and not experience everything else, you know? Or maybe we already experienced some of them, and, you know, reincarnation and then enlightenment and all that stuff. But then that same person said, and also there's a spaghetti monster that comes out at 12 p.m. every day, and I get to see it, and it's awesome, and we're all going to get to see it one day, as long as you know, eat enough spaghetti in your life. You're going to think, you're going to take a second back, and you're going to be like, well, I don't know about that, bro. Are you really going to look at that and say, I'll take this part of it, but leave the spaghetti stuff? Like, that's just not, you're basing your worldview off of emotions. Oh, yeah, that sounds nice, and since it sounds nice, I'm going to believe it. No, look into these things and actually ask yourself, is this true? Is this rooted in reality? Because, like I said before, we're all going to die. And most of these worldviews, if not all of these worldviews, they give you some glimpse in what your afterlife is going to be like. Is it going to be another life? Is it going to be heaven? Is it going to be hell? Is it going to be whatever? Right? It's important to actually really flesh these ideas out. Don't just say, oh, you know, it sounds really nice and it makes me comfortable, so, you know, I'm going to believe that. That's just, in my opinion, people are going to do it, but, like, in my opinion, that's just not a wise way to go about these very serious topics. Truly look into these things. Don't be lazy about it. I'm the spaghetti monster, right? So there's a fine line between using logic to see truths and what is plausible versus things that don't have much merit. Exactly. So, and that's what I'm saying. You can start, like, there's nothing wrong with starting with emotion, but make sure you get some logic in there. Right? Like with my guy who said, I really like reincarnation. I said, awesome. Go look into the teachings of reincarnation. Like for me, for instance, like, why couldn't I be in the Hindu system? I don't believe the caste system is true, right? And I only believe in a creator God. And even though the I don't even know what it's called, but the Hindu pantheon, for lack of better words, I don't know what they call their god system, does have a bit of a creator God. It doesn't quite match up with reality the way that we would think of a God, where I came to the conclusion that there's a God. So I couldn't go that route. And then with Buddhism, right? With Buddhism, how do you become enlightened, right? It's all about losing attachments, losing belief, and even coming to the conclusion that a lot of these things in life are just an illusion. Something like suffering. And I'm like, whoa, suffering is illusion? Like, no, suffering is real. Like, imagine someone going through something terrible and being like, you know, the reason you're not becoming enlightened is because you're too stuck on that suffering. Lost your mom? No, you need to get rid of that attachment. Like, it doesn't match up with reality for me. So, like, I can't, that's why I can't go down that road, right? And so that's all I'm telling other people to do. You made it sound like you might know more about the conception of reincarnation. No, just about the ideals that come along with that reincarnation, which is like what I was just talking about, like looking into Buddhism, looking into Hinduism. Reincarnation sounds nice, but has no proof. Well, it's not about proof, it's about evidence. Same thing with heaven, not trying to be rude, but isn't that down the same path? To an extent, yes, right? Because why the heck do we have any idea of reincarnation? Why do we have any idea of heaven, of hell? Like, where do we get these ideas from, right? What is the evidence that these things are true? Well, obviously, right? What do? Well, you either talk to someone who's reincarnated before or someone who's been to heaven before. Well, you know, people don't remember their past lives generally, so you can't really test that, and so you have to go to the teachings of the people who taught reincarnation and ask yourself, is this person reliable? Is this person trustworthy to believe, to choose a worldview on? Or is this guy talking about spaghetti monsters a little too much? And I'm like, nah, I can't go down that route. Like Padme in Star Wars Episode 3. right? Anakin was like, come with me to rule my new empire. And she was like, you're going down a path I can't follow.
Round 4.
You're breaking my heart. You gotta, I mean, you can't just follow every path. You're gonna follow Anakin right into the dark side, man. And then with heaven, the reason Jesus is always gonna be different, and this is the reason Christianity even blew up the way it did. We have someone who claimed to be coming down from heaven, who came to be the creator of all things, heaven and earth. Why is he so reliable? My guy rose from the dead.
What a beautiful day.
Round 5.
That's literally beating the one thing we all have to worry about. It's worth looking into what he's got to say. Like my boy Cliff Connelly says, I promise if you ever die and rise from the dead, I will listen very closely to everything you have to say. Yo, good night, Total Crusader.
All bark and no bite.
Boink.
Victory.
I can also claim anything, but that doesn't make it true. Correct. You can claim anything, but reliability and evidence of the reliable person. So, for instance, like the evidence that I'm comfortable going to sleep next to my wife tonight is because I know, based on her past actions, she's not going to stab me in my back while I'm sleeping. She's making dinner right now. I'm going to eat that dinner without without testing it because the evidence is my wife's not going to poison me tonight, right? So you find the object of faith in the person, and you find the evidence of their reliability. So in Christianity's point of view, that would be Jesus Christ. What is the evidence that Christ is reliable? And should you trust him? Because if he is reliable, you should. But if he's not reliable, you shouldn't. Definitely other religions had concepts of heaven before, too. Not an originally Christian concept. Yes, because Christianity didn't come around until the 1st century. So, I mean, even the father religion of Christianity and Judaism had the concept of religion since the beginning. So, yeah. I consider myself an atheist, but if there was a God, I think there wouldn't be any evidence. I would say you're an atheist who hasn't looked into it too much if you don't believe there's any evidence for God, because I will say there's evidence there is a God, there's evidence that there's no God. There's no proving it one way or the other, but you look at the evidence for both, then you look at reality. You look at the evidence for both, then you look at reality, and then you ask yourself which one is more likely. This is the reason why so many younger popular atheist apologists have found their way outside of atheism. Like think Alex O'Connor, people like that. They're agnostic, right? Because the evidence for God is overwhelming. And in a strictly numbers game, right? Like God is more probable than no God. Now you can't prove that there's a God. You can't prove that there's no God. But agnosticism is generally where people who've actually looked into it wind up at. Yo, Basuki! Thanks for the gifted member. Let's go. Yeah. Explain what's evidence. Can you explain better in that sense? Evidence is something that leads to the likelihood of something being true. Right? So evidence of like, if I drop this, right, it will land, it'll fall, right? And so the evidence is, man, I've done this 3 times and it's fallen. So I don't have to drop it a 5th time. I know, I can't prove it, but I know if I drop this again, most likely what's going to happen is it's going to fall again. So evidence is something that leads to the bolsteredness of something being true, right? Evidence. Hey, what's up, Jesse? I'm doing 1v1s on Saturdays. evidence. You can see a video of this dude talking about what he saw when he died, then came back. That's always cool. You couldn't really use stuff like that for evidence because a lot of people might denote it to confirmation bias, but like I like stuff like that. So like, what is the evidence that George Washington was the first president of the United States, right? Oh, you know, look at this dollar bill, right? There's evidence that Jesus existed, but you can't state that there's evidence he was God. Well, the evidence of him being God is based in what he said. What he said, and of course his actions. Now, whether or not you choose to believe what he said and his actions, I mean, that's up to you. But there were people in the first century who lived with Christ, who heard him speak, who lived with him for years. They knew he was a sinless man. That's obviously a crazy thing in and of itself, right? They knew who he claimed to be. They saw him crucified, and they saw him risen from the dead. Now, you don't have to believe those eyewitness accounts of Christ's life and Christ's teachings. But I mean, you would be going against most historians at that point, because the evidence is the Gospels are a reliable depiction of Jesus of Nazareth. He really lived. He was really crucified. I mean, I've seen it time and time again. I haven't looked up the exact stats for the amount of historians that believe it, but in apologist settings with atheists, agnostics, people who don't even believe in a God, something that can always be stated is it is a known fact. It is probably the most well-known fact in the history of mankind that there was a Jesus of Nazareth and that he was crucified under Pontius Pilate. Right? Well, what the heck? Is there any first-hand accounts of that happening? Because if it really happened, I want to hear about that. You know, it's not many first-hand. There's only about 4 first-hand accounts, but it's in the Bible. Oh, you know, the Bible, it's all just written by one person. It's true. You know, it's like, no, like that's what it is. The Bible matches up with the most well-known fact in the history of humankind, that there was a Jesus of Nazareth. Like that's huge. And I mean, this is just evidence, right? I'm not trying to say, look, here's proof. But it's worth looking into. Hey, what's up? Repost? Got a 30-minute lunch break? Make it count? I got you, bro. His name is Yeshua, not Jesus. Jesus and Yeshua are the same thing, Marquise.
Round 1.
What's up, Blanc? How's it doing, bro? Hope you're blessed as well. Is it bad to believe in the Big Bang Theory? No. The Big Bang Theory happened. The Big Bang happened. The evidence of the beginning of the universe is apparent in the ever-expanding universe, in matter and energy not being created or destroyed, the law of thermodynamics, right? But the problem with the Big Bang is you need a Big Banger, right? Because the same thing that says, oh, look, the Big Bang occurred is the same thing that says, wait a minute, the Big Bang couldn't have occurred without a Big Banger, which is where you get different ideas of the universe today. You know, you have some people who are like, oh, you know, maybe the universe is eternal. You have some people who are like, oh, you know, the singularity, like all this other stuff. Whether you're an atheist, Christian, whatever the case may be, there is a miracle. And I've heard this, and it's funny. Whether you're atheist or Christian, obviously there's other worldviews, but just to stick to those two for now, you both believe in a miracle. But the atheist has a much bigger miracle to believe in, because the theist has a miracle worker. Or I'm getting clapped. I'm an atheist. I don't think it's worth putting your time into something you can't fully prove. I mean, atheism is a worldview just like any other one. You put your faith in atheism. It's the same thing. So in atheism, regardless of atheism, Christianity, there was a Big Bang. So you can believe in the beginning nothing, or in the beginning God. But yeah, that's where that whole idea comes from, of like the atheist requires a little bit more of a miracle. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought the Bible preached that God made the earth and then made humankind and every other kind of animal. Correct. I just got clapped. I'm so sorry. I just got clapped. My guy's on his lunch break. He wants to see some goodness, and then I get demolished. I got something for you, bro. Buns. The buns were there, bro. Hey, what up, Goon Balloon? You ever heard of stick? No, I've never heard of that. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yo, thanks for all the coins and the hats. Howdy. It's time, chat. It's time.
Round one.
So if you're a Catholic Christian, I thought you wouldn't believe in the Big Bang. No, the Big Bang is just the beginning. Atheism doesn't give you the... Hey, what's up, Don? Atheism doesn't give you anything except for that there was a beginning. Why do they call it the Big Bang? Because all of the aspects of the universe that we live in, they cannot exist without each other. And they could not have been created because matter cannot be created or destroyed. So the only way for it to logically come to fruition is bang. Bro, this guy got me. The only way for creation to exist is if time, space, and matter, or time, energy, time, space, matter, and energy in the same little pocket there, they would have all had to have come into existence at the same time. Why would this almighty God care about trivial things like that? Like what? I don't know if this will come off disrespectful, but what's the difference between Christianity and Catholic? There's really no difference. Just an authoritative stance. This guy's a gamer, by the way. What? You can't punish that? Nice. So Catholics believe in tradition and authority, the papacy, as an authoritative stance. So, for instance, the Pope is someone, based in his position, that is infallible. So this is where you get a lot of differences in sort of like trivial ideals, right? Because with a Protestant, right, the term isn't Christian, it's Protestant. Your whole authoritative stance comes from Scripture. So, for instance, if I don't find it in Scripture, I don't believe it. Bro, this guy's a gamer. Dang it. Bro, I was not prepared for this. So, for instance, Protestantism, we won't believe anything unless it can be found in Scripture, because the Scripture is our foundation. With Catholicism, it's tradition and it's authority of the saints or the papacy. So if the Pope says this scripture means X, Y, Z, then that's their authority. They believe it. They have that authority over the scripture. The Protestant believes, which people just call Christian sometimes, but Protestant is the correct term. They believe that if the Pope says something, if it doesn't align with scripture, the Pope's wrong and scripture's right. That guy was good. What's up, Rainmaker? That's why I say I love everyone no matter what identity they are or how they feel, as long as no harm is done. Love wins. Well, you have to identify love, but yes, I agree. Love does win. Everyone interprets the Bible differently, whether it's Mormon or Catholic or Christianity or anything, but God specifically, I think it's your own relationship with God. Well, everyone can interpret it differently, but you don't really need to. Yeah, what's up, Kev? You don't need to worry about interpretation. All you need to do is read, because the Bible is extremely clear, and it's really not that hard to understand as long as you care enough to actually read in the context of it. What the heck is my... What are you doing in here? You'll come to say hello? Oh, you don't want to hang out? You don't want to say hi? Okay, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can go. Just busted in my room. How you gonna bust in my room and not say hello to everybody? I personally believe that anyone who chooses to follow religion is very naive. Not that it's a bad thing, but there is so much more to take from all religions, things to consider. Well, I mean, you're just making yourself
Round one.
the sort of God in that case, which a lot of people do it. It sounds good. You're just making like a religion buffet. Ah, yes. But as far as naive, I would say that your stance might be a little bit more naive in my point of view, because you're just not having to deal with the ramifications of the differences in these religions. And I feel like that's pretty naive. You know, there's some truth in Islam and some truth in Christianity and some truth in Buddhism. It's like, yeah, but they contradict each other pretty severely. Oh, that doesn't matter. There's some truth in all of it. Like, that seems like the more naive viewpoint to me. Which is important, to read the Bible or to have a relationship with God? You have the relationship with God by reading the Bible. Prayer is amazing, but remember, prayer isn't for God. Prayer is for you. It's our way to connect with the loving, with the all-powerful God in a way that's intimate, that has been afforded to us through Christ's crucifixion on the cross, right? The tabernacle is torn. We now have a mediator, a high priest in Christ, to where we can go to the Father anytime we want in prayer. I could be praying right now in my head if I wanted to. I don't have to go to a specific temple. I don't have to go to a specific place. I don't got to wash my feet or not eat a certain food. Me and God, like, he's here. He's here. He hears me. And that's important. But if you do not find yourself in Scripture, everything I just said sounds like nonsense. Right? Hey, yo, Molly, what the heck did you just say? Right? So the way God speaks to us is, 1, through the Word, 2, through our thoughts, and 3, if you're just that special. I haven't quite had the chance to have that yet, is audibly. One last question, Mully. Do you think you've been on Earth before? Not just as Mully? No. I do not. I'm in a main Berserker. Main Highlander. Be a man. Am I being repetitive right now? This guy's clapping me. No.
Victory.
Everything you said makes sense, yeah. The more intelligent a person is, the more toward the atheist scale they tend to lean, because atheists are the smartest people typically because they actually ask the big questions in this world. No, that's not true. Now, intellectually speaking, you are, with atheism, you're going to find mostly white, Western individuals, right? And a lot of them can be smarter in certain stances, for sure. But there's other statistics that aren't directly causation, but there are some other correlations when it comes to the atheistic worldview and like the type of people who become atheists. But Western, white are two big indicators. But intelligence isn't really that. It's just not. It's what we see a lot of, for sure, right? A lot of the atheists we see at the pinnacle of atheism are smart. You got your Richard Dawkins, right? You got your Nietzsche's, right? There are smart people there, but to assume that trickle-down effect is the case, I mean, you could say the same with Christianity, with like people like Linux and stuff like that. It just doesn't work that way. But the theist isn't afraid to ask big questions. The theist just has a reason to ask the big questions. And I think that's what a lot of people kind of lose sight of. The whole idea of science as we know it, the whole idea of intellectualism as we know it, is that we had knowledge the same as most other places, but the difference with especially the Christian worldview is that we had the understanding that there was a lawgiver. And so what did we start looking for in the universe other than objective laws, right? Law and order. The reason we even started looking for these things is because we expected to find it. If everyone from the beginning had this understanding that everything is just chance and nothing really matters and it's all just an accident, you're not looking for laws, you're not looking for gravity, you're not looking for repeatability, you're not looking for science. These are Christian concepts. I think it's cool for someone to have a belief but still ask the big questions rather than just completely outcast the possibility of a God. Yeah, and I mean, you should be tuned in and clap. Don, please, bro. Please, bro. What's up, Orlando? Please, bro. Why? Every time I come in, bro. Every time you come in. You need to let me know next time you show up, so I'm going to win for sure. I would love to be able to talk to you live just to be able to educate myself more. Yeah, for sure. And like, I'm always here. I'm always available. Anyone who has questions, anyone who wants to learn more. Like, I don't know a whole lot, but I just know I just know how to look for truth. Right? I don't know a whole lot. I just know how to look for truth. And so I can help you look for truth if you care, because that's the big thing. Like, do you care about actual objective truth, or do you care about comfort? Do you care about actual, like, actually tying into reality, or do you just care about, making sure you're nice and happy and all your needs are fulfilled? I wish I spoke French. It's a beautiful language. I agree. Not that I want to speak French, but I do agree it's a beautiful language. Wait, is French a beautiful language? I know it's the language of love, but like, don't they sound crazy when they're like screaming and stuff? Or it's like, I don't mean to disrespect any French people in the chat, but like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna main Berserker and Hitokiri. Larry! Look at me, Larry. You're going to main Highlander, and you're going to like it. And then if you don't like Highlander, you can play Hitokiri Berserker. You are these kids today. Hiya! Love what you're doing, brother. Oh, yo, thank you so much. Olive just mentioned she speaks French, and earlier you know that English sometimes is hard to understand. Ah, yeah. Listen to Voila by Barbara Pravi. She's French. It's very beautiful. Voila by Barbara Pravi. Beautiful. Beautiful. When did you start streaming? Back in like 2015-ish. French is romance language. It can sound insane sometimes. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like it can sound beautiful, but also it's like, hey yo. French, from what I have seen, is very exact word to explain, but it's like super eccentric and special. You're super eccentric and special. How about that? Yo, chat, we need 6 more subs on Twitch today, or YouTube, whatever, to hit our sub goal for the day. If you haven't yet already, and you do have it available, Prime subs, gift subs, regular subs, helps out a ton. It is the last stream of the day of the week, and we had a crazy weekend, so obviously not needed, but just thought I'd remind you guys. Does help me out a ton, hitting that sub goal every day. Thank you. Rare, I was supposed to duel you. Rare, I was supposed to duel you like an hour ago. Why have you just let me just not? I forgot about Rare. Bro, I'm the worst.
Round 1.
Yo, come on, Balloon. Thanks for the hand heart. And W's in the chat for Rare with the gift sub. Let's go. That's plenty. That's good. That's good. Thank you guys for the support this weekend. I really do appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Yo, Schwaville, thank you for the follow. Would you say how the world is now makes it more difficult to find the truth? No, it's much easier. But if you live in Western civilization, it's a whole lot easier to get caught up in things that don't matter. And as much as I love video games, they don't really matter. As much as I love, you know, comfort, making sure I got nice things, making sure, you know, all this stuff, it doesn't matter. As much as I love keeping up with, you know, content creators and keeping up with the news and keeping up, like, these things, they, in the grand scheme of things, they don't really matter. Because, like, if they did, missing it just wouldn't be a big deal. But if you miss something, it's just like, whatever. Right? And so I will say in today's day and age, it's very easy to get caught up in things that don't matter. But it's also, strangely enough, much easier to find truth. There's so many voices out there. There's so much evidence, and it's super easy. It's a click away. As much as I say, don't Google stuff just to, you know, figure stuff out, a lot of times Google can lead you in the right direction. Helios! Yo, my bro, Helios with a 5 gifted. Boom. Sub goal reached. My boy Helios did it. Yo, thank you, bro. Yeah, you've been going crazy. Oh, gravy, baby. I'm in a 4v4. I'll wait after. How about that? Yeah. We're going to finish off the stream with some rare duels. Yo, I need some W's in the chat from my boy Helios. My boy absolutely just became the carry of the stream. Let's get it. Thank you, bro. How do you know the big G is real? What do you mean, how do I know the big G is real? Like, how do I know God is real? Well, I just trust Jesus. Everything I believe is based off of evidence. And if you don't believe me, like if you think, oh, you know, you're just Christian because, or whatever, you're just whatever, XYZ, and you just don't listen to other worldviews, trust me when I say I dig so deep, and I'm always looking for other people's ideas and worldviews to make sure that I'm not being deceived. But I won't just believe something just because it sounds nice, and I won't just believe something because someone I like says it. I always look it up. I always look it up. And a lot of people say I waste my time with people because just yesterday, was it yesterday? There was a Muslim who came in the stream, and he was telling me, nah, bro, you know, Islam is the truth. And I'm like, all right, bet, like, what about Islam is the truth? Like, what's wrong with Christianity? Why do I trust Muhammad over trusting Christ? And he told me about his objections with Christianity. He said, this verse is, like, weird. This verse is messed up. And instead of just saying, nah, bro, you just don't know what you're talking about. Christianity is the truth. I said, all right, bet. Let me go to this verse. Let's see what's wrong with it. And we went to the verse together. And I looked at it and I said, yeah, bro, you have a misunderstanding of what's going on here. Like, clearly written in the verse, this is what happened. Right? And then we even went to the Quran. We even went to the Hadiths. We went to the Hadiths because I had an understanding on how the Quran had been preserved and how it had been compiled. And he was like, nah, bro, that's not true. That's not how it happened. And I was like, well, shoot. I thought I knew, but let me look and make sure I'm not dumb, like, for believing this. Because that's essentially what's happening. If you just believe something because someone tells you and they're lying to you, like, bro, have you ever said something just so outlandishly dumb and someone believed you and you're like, bro, that's not true. Stop. Like, you don't want to be that person. And so, yeah, we went into the Quran, and then, I mean, turns out I was right. So, yeah. Oh, yo, thank you so much, Luke. It's a matter of respect. Yeah, I mean, respect is important, but also you should respect someone enough to truly be able to tell them, hey, man, I would look deeper into that. That doesn't make sense. Which I'm okay with people saying that to me, right? I've noticed that a lot of people have more of a hinged reaction when Christianity is the foundation over any other worldview. But, you know, I digress. It's how you should do things. I firmly believe that. W's in chat for Luke. W's in the chat. Thank you for the $5 super. You will find all questions in Quran. All questions or all answers? You won't find all the answers in the Quran, but you'll find Muhammad's teachings there, yes. How do you know the big G is real? I already read that, didn't I? Or did you type that again? You just follow the evidence. So for me, Lori, it all hinges on Christ's reliability. Was Jesus who he said he was? Did he do what he said he did? Like, because if he did, let's go. Trust him. If he didn't, don't. How do you figure that out? Well, you just look at history. What happened in that first century around Jesus' death? Because this is a very, important time in history. It was, I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. I know you never leave. All right, let's go, Rare. Let me see what you got. God's timing's act, not ours. It's true. Is it bad? I don't know what to do. Not at all, man. What do you need help with, Zach? What's up, Zach? You said you have a question? Ask away. Ask away. Sorry, I got distracted yapping. Looks like I'm not maining Highlander. Why? Prayer's not helping me? What do you mean? What do you need help with? Leave. Can you funny speak German? Say, no, I don't speak German, sorry. Rough, it's alright, bro, you'll warm up. Unless I warm up first. What are you doing dodge attacking so much, Destin? I thought we got through this. My guy Rusty with it, he's been playing too much Dominion. He's not opening with light attacks, that's still good. Nice! That's what I'm talking about. My socks are religious. They are quite holy. You tell him, Nick. Wait, something said something intelligent. Hold on. So rusty, so rusty. Sam Schumann is a great mind in the Christian community. Knowledge. Yes, Sam Schumann as well. I like watching Sam from time to time. He gets. I think he's been doing it for too long. If I was Sam, I would find something besides apologetics because he's so knowledgeable and he's so charismatic and he really can help so many people. But I fear his tolerance for others' worldviews is just so low, and you see it in the way he reacts to certain people's other people's worldviews and ideas, because I always feel like it should be something that leads with like genuine Jesus-centered truth in love. And Sam, he's just had one too many people lie to him. He's had one too many people try to belittle him. And you can tell he gets a little attacky sometimes. I'm about to lose my job. I work super hard, and I've been promoted fast. And because my shirt at work has stains, my boss put me in on a final. Never been rodent up. I'm the first to go to get there. Oh, yeah, don't worry about that, Nick. Not Nick, Zach. I would talk to your boss about it, tell her how you're feeling, or him how you're feeling, and just get a feel for it. I will say this, losing your job sucks, but it's not the end. Time and time again, especially as someone who believes and puts their faith in God, Jesus tells us that we do not have to worry about anything. We put our best foot forward every day. We lead with love, we lead in truth, and we lead in what's the word? Serving others. And everything else that happens, we just trust him in it. When he tells us to trust him and not to worry, he doesn't say nothing bad is going to happen to you. No. But he's telling you to trust him through the bad. So don't retaliate. Don't try to, make it even yourself, get revenge, or, become a bad worker or anything like that. Do what you do. If you lose the job, trust the Lord in the midst of that losing the job, and trust he has something better for you. Because that's what God says. He says, all things happen for the good of those who love the Lord. Not saying that all good things happen because people love the Lord. No. You're going to have good, you're going to have bad. But all things that happen are for the good of those that love the Lord. Declare you love the Lord. Make sure you're serving him. Make sure you're not living in sin. Make sure you're living in a life of repentance. Turn to him in all things. Surrender to him. Trust him. And then you don't have to worry about losing a job. Because guess what? He's probably got a better one for you. And guess what? If he doesn't, that's fine. Because he's still got you. You're still being refined in one way or another. That's what trusting him means. That's what taking his yoke means. You guys know how dumb I am, by the way. Which is why you shouldn't just believe something because I say it. You want to know how dumb I am? Yo, have a good one, repost. When I used to hear people say, preach on Jesus, and even when I read it myself, Jesus saying, my yoke is light. Come to me, all those who are weary, my yoke is light. I thought egg yolk. I always thought egg yolk. Bro, if you look at the Greek, they're talking about the bison yoke. It's a bison yoke, man. I'm so dumb. I thought he meant like join him in his yoke or something like that, bro. It's a bison yoke. That's the thing where you connect two bisons together so that the load is shared. And so not just one has to do it, they do it. So he's telling us that he's got the yoke already. You're tired. Don't worry about it. I'm going to be doing all the heavy lifting. All you got to do is hold on And I'm taking you along for the ride because he's the stronger bison. And so you just, as long as you keep on going and trusting in him, like, you're good. Like, bro, I just figured that out. That's like, I was like, what the heck? I felt so stupid. Do I like to play Tiandi? No. Yo, T, thanks for the goats, bro. Appreciate it. Nice. Hall Tiger. Hall Tiger. I don't know what that means. I like the egg yolk version. Bro, I thought it was egg yolk. I thought it was egg yolk. I'm so stupid. My yolk is light. He was talking about I'm so dumb. Just one away from the sub goal is messing with me. Hey, Helios. You already got the #1 spot. You've already carried the stream, bro. Plus, my guy Rare dropped his gifted on YouTube. So, it's there, bro. It's there. You didn't know that either? Bro, I felt so dumb. Do you like playing Monk? No. I'm a man. Rare, no, Rare, he was Rare with an, you're literally playing with me. How are you gifting subs while you're, this guy is crazy, bro.
Round 1.
And then T with another gift, thank you. Yeah, I don't stream on the week. I only stream Friday through Monday, chat. Rare with another gifted sub. And then Helios. Oh my gosh, Helios finished the sub goal on Twitch. It is done. He said better. Ah, dude, you're crazy. Rare, Helios, you guys are crazy. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah. The pirate change? Wait, what got changed with pirate? He got buffed, right?
Round 2.
The problem is that the Torah and the Bible have been distorted by people. That's not a good view to take, because that would mean that there are distorted texts in your worldview. How could you trust anything? You're back on my FYP. You finna lose again? Nah, BB. We winning. I might lose. Nope. I won. Oh, it's not over. Oh, no. Oh. Mortal Kombat. He almost parried that. I'm thinking egg, too, because it's like eggs are a superfood. I thought it was an egg, bro. I thought it was an egg. I'm so dumb.
Round 3.
Is this what you do for work? Yes, this is what I do for work. Yo, Shifu FPS. Thank you so much, bro, for the gift sub. Trying to start a hype train at the end of the stream. Let's go. Oh, I got mixed. Nice. Oh, I tried to. Nice. Woo, that was close. W's in the chat. You just popped up on my FYP twice. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Destin. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm coming. I'm coming. Uh-oh.
Victory.
W's in the chat for Shifu. W's in the chat for Helios. W's in the chat for Rare. W's in the chat for T. Thank you guys so much. That's crazy support. Can I get a C? He had to dodge. You had to dodge. Let's go. All right, here we go. Higher than mine. Who we playing this time, chat? Last time I played Conqueror versus him, he beat me. I need my revenge. Mulisious when he's coming. Yeah, what's up, Fitz? Play Pirate? No. I forgot the Pirate changes. I know they got buffed. Oh, yes. The dodge forward heavy is now confirmed on heavy. Yeah. 2 reps on Shinobi. Yeah, Xavier. Calm down, bro. Calm down. You saw nothing. Dang it. Why don't you like Tiani, bro? Because I'm cool. That's me. What does it mean, confirmed heavy? Confirmed heavy means it's the heavy is... Ah! Nice. It means the heavy is confirmed to hit. Confirmed. Like, it cannot miss if you do everything correctly. Woo! He almost got me. But almost only counts in horseshoes. Yo, Cellos, what are you doing on YouTube? And hand grenades. Aw. I be everywhere, my guy. Ah, so good. You could tell he's familiar with this matchup. But I'm too far ahead. He can't bring this back now. How do we 1v1? I do viewer 1v1s every Saturday. The only reason Destined Fate's getting a 1v1 right now is because he's a tier 3 sub. If you're a tier 3 sub or member, you literally get to play whenever you want. It's a perk for being a supporter, a top supporter. Because when you become a tier 3 member or subscriber, I literally become like a Netflix bill. So it's like, yeah, obviously that's like crazy support. Nice. I'm waiting for the dodge attacks. Nice. Good punish. Ah! Smart. Yeah, Conqueror can cancel now. They changed that a while back. God is love, and I promise his love is enough.
Round 4.
Freedom is found in the love. Blood. I said love. Same thing. Whoa! I think when I play against Rare, I get strangely repetitive for some reason. I don't know why. But I notice it, but like I just can't make my way across it. Pirate buns, agreed. No. Yo, Rainmaker, what's up? I'm a Zoom. Really, I was reading chat. Darn you, Wookie. First time really chilling in the stream, but good vibes. Keep being cool, brother. Hey, thank you, brother. Have a fantastic night, bro.
5.
I only got about 10 minutes left in me. You fell for your own trick? Oh, no. No. Bruh. I feel like I was winning hardcore. Yo, Wookie with the $5 super. Let's
Victory.
go. He said, wow. That was the only thing I could think of. That was just completely different from anything I had done. He said was not expecting that. That's the only thing I could think of. I was like, man, I must be being repetitive because he's reading everything. I was like, I bet he won't read this. Yo, W's in the chat for Wookie. Thanks for the $5 super, bro. Yo, we hit our sub goal. We got our super. Oh, bro, you guys are awesome. Thank you. Is Conk good? Yeah, he's solid. He's solid. This game is called For Honor, R&W. Yo, God is love. I bet you won't read this, though. I read everything, Damien. You have a great day. How about that?
Round 1.
I just upgraded your good to great. You're welcome. I always want to be second there. Light attack. Ooh! Dodge. Ah, dodge attack. No way he lights there. Smart. Got him. Fair to say I'm going to ride with mine too, but I'll probably give him a game. Let's go. Why would I dodge attack there? Bro, I felt like I was winning that so hard, and just like that, it's even. That's crazy. He has a dodge attack. Any shot we can match with Highlander hero skin? I got you, Helios. I got you. Just for you, bruh. Usually I say no, but you know what, Helios? I like you. I bet you smell nice IRL. I don't know what your scent that you use on the day-to-day is. Your day-to-day scent. What's that called? Day-to-day scent. Your go-to. Wait, what's that? Your daily driver? Whatever. But I'm sure it's nice. Hey, yo, thank you, Joshua. Bink. Oh, I thought that would hit. Bink. What's playing in the background? That's a great question, Omni Fighter. That's for me to know and you to find out. Yeah, this is the new map. What's up, Cellos? Got him. Bink. 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 Whee. There's a new map for you guys. Whoa, that made me dizzy. How about you have an amazing day? Whoa. Hey, bro, calm down, Damien. Calm down, Jamal. And got to pull out the 9. Nice. Aroma? No. It's like a specific word for like your daily scent. Like your go-to scent. Like the one you put on every day when you walk out the house. Not like your special occasion scent. You know what I mean? Going top. I knew it. I knew the top was going to throw. Ah, it doesn't matter. Good fight. I knew the top was going to throw him off. I knew it. Sometimes. Bro, Don, please, bro. Oh, my gosh. Whatever, dude. Whatever, bro. I bet if I had won, you wouldn't have said anything. Hi, it's Laura. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having dinner, watching your stream with my dad. Yo, tell your dad I said what's up. Hello, Laura. Bang. I just came back just in time. Bang. Is it BM to execute in duels? No. Now I leave again. Hey, man, you better be getting plenty of sleep tonight. That's all I got to say to you. All right, it's Monday. Start your week off the right way. Why so good? You're just rusty, Destin. You were handling it. You were handling it last week. But now look at you. You took some time off the game. And now I'm just running all over you. Hey, what's up, Merm? Stream is going well. All right. I don't execute because they're kind of boring at this point. Yeah, it can be. Yeah, this is PvP. I got Game Pass again, so I can play again, Muli. Let's go. What's up from Sweden? What's up, my Swedish brother? Hey, T going crazy with the gifts. Thank you. Thoughts on Nabushi? Not as cool as Highlander. It's your birthday in 2 months in August. Can I get a happy birthday VO for my B-Day? I got you in 2 months. Remind me. Yo, I forgot how bulky this hero skin looks. Look how bulky I look. I'm massive. I got hair for days. New map is great. Agreed. Boop. I just turned 25 Thursday. Let's go. Thick? Yeah, it's real thick. And I got a horn on my butt. Nice drip. You're a nice drip. Got that guy. Got that guy. Oh, I thought I spaced it out. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Bro, he was like, whoa. There, I might say, there's no way that's an actual strat, but low-key I might try that. Just be weird with my offensive stance, and then sometimes just go straight for a kick. I was just going into offensive stance and just like, whoa, whoa. That's funny. That was funny. Just got home from the gym. You get your session. I worked out earlier, but I'm getting like an actual workout tonight. Earlier, I just did a couple of sets of dips, pull-ups. My pull-ups are actually solid now, so I can actually get reps of pull-ups in. So sometimes I'll just go out there and like bang out like 30 pull-ups and dips, and then get some stretching. I did some stretching and some slight leg work for my injury I have right now, which my injury is seeming pretty permanent at the moment. Unfortunately, it seems like it might last quite some time, but that's okay. We're gonna be working it out, and hopefully we'll be back on the field soon. I'm proud of you, Muli. Thank you, bro. You still not gonna tell us what happened to the TV? What are you talking about? Being weird is a mix-up. Wow, I'm rusty. You take 4 days off and it's over? Yeah, imagine taking 4 days off every week, bro. What happened, if you don't mind me asking? I overdid it, essentially. I can pinpoint exactly what happened and like show you guys. So essentially, what I have, it's called a here. Let me give you a little long view. It's called a sports hernia, and what the sports hernia does is it essentially your adductors, which is the muscle that gets your legs to do this, or like this. That adductor and your lower abdomen, they don't come together. There's a distinct difference between them. But if you mess one up, it messes up the other. So if you overstretch your adductor and your lower abdomen isn't feeling great, or if it's like, or if it's not stretched, or if it's overused, there's a chance of it tearing. And if it tears, it inflames pretty much this whole groin area. It's bad. And so what happened, and what I predict happened, because I don't know for sure, is I was working out pretty consistently, but I was working out my abs a lot because I was getting ready for the second beach season. So at the end of every workout, I would get some abs in. And so I don't know if you know about muscle growth, but when you grow a muscle, you tear the muscle, and then the fibers come back stronger. So you tear it, you rest, and they come back stronger. I'm an idiot. I play soccer. And so I tore my muscle fibers in my abs, and then the next day I had a soccer game. And if you look up a sports hernia, you can see that it's essentially something that's going to happen from kicking too hard, twisting too fast, or stretching too quickly in a direction that your body's not familiar with, and it causes your muscle to tear in an injury type of way, not in a growth type of way. Well, my abs were already weak, and then there was a play where I had the ball, and I tried to get fancy, and the person I was dribbling past caught up to me, and I'm playing in a summer league right now, and summer league is co-ed, and so it was a girl, so I wasn't taking it seriously when I should have been, and then she took the ball from me, and she was feisty. She had to have been like 5'1", and but she was there, and she got the ball, and I just tried to be like, whatever, I'm just gonna reach around you and get the ball. And so I tried to, imagine my chair is her, and I'm behind her. I tried to do this to get the ball while she was doing it, and literally just doing that just now made it hurt again. And so it was too much of a twisting stretch in a fast way, and it ripped. It ripped, and I now have a sports hernia. And it's been about 2 weeks now. I just now figured out what it was. Sometimes it says it requires, since it's such an aggressive tear, it requires a surgery to fix it. But a lot of times you don't need a surgery. You just need rehab. And so the rehab is essentially what I'm doing now. But I don't think I'm going to be able to play soccer or work out super hard for probably 6 months. She parried Muli? Nah. Glad to see you're streaming. One question. As a Christian, what's the most important thing to do with your faith? The most important thing when it comes to Christianity is becoming a disciple of Christ and making more disciples of the world. So the most important thing to do with your faith is to share it. chest day every day. Let's go. Nah, I've actually been doing mostly leg day every day because I was hoping. Why you look cold at soccer? I'm decent at soccer. But I'm fast and I'm strong. So obviously, like, I'm just athletic. And, you know, that ends up working out for me. But I'm not like, you know, Lamine Yamal, Neymar over here doing like some crazy stuff. I'm just, I take the same thing I do in For Honor and I take it into sports. So for instance, if I like taking people on 1v1, and I like learning what they like to do to defend me 1v1. So like if I have the ball and I'm like coming at them, I'll like, you know, do a trick. Ah, bro, I'm so slow right now. That doesn't look impressive, but but like I'll pay attention to what they like to do, and so next time I'll trick them into doing it again, and then I'll go the other way or something like that. No, I don't really do step overs. I don't do step overs. I keep the ball close to my feet. If there was a player who dribbles like that I'm closest to, think like Aubameyang back in the day, maybe like a Jude Bellingham, nothing special, just very, and I guess kind of Lamine Yamal, but Lamine Yamal has some flair to him. I was talking to my aunt the other day about the Bible, and she basically saying that some bad churches pushed her away from Christianity. Yeah, it happens to a lot of people, unfortunately. Take it easy, don't want to make it worse. Yeah, I've been overdoing it, unfortunately, but like I can't help it because in the past, when I get injured, if I work it out, the injury goes away. But this isn't the same. When you have an actual tear, it's rest, and it's slowly recovering the muscle because like you want to work it out so the muscle fibers tear a little bit and they come back stronger. But like you can't just go crazy because obviously it's already weak there. You don't want to make it worse. And so it's such a finicky position to be in. It really does suck because I really just got over my knee injury. For those of you who've been around for over a year, I injured my knees last year because I went too hard and I played too much soccer and I wasn't doing enough strength training, conditioning, or stretching. And so I got runner's knee. And I finally fixed my runner's knee. I'm not even kidding. Like just like 2 months ago, I fixed my runner's knee. And I remember, and you want to know what's funny? The game I was like super happy about my knees was the game I hurt myself. Like, I don't know if God's trying to tell me something with these sports injuries, but literally that was the game. I remember I was warming up and I was like, oh my goodness, thank the Lord. This is the first time I'm going to be able to sprint full speed. I'm going to be able to kick full strength. I'm going to be able to go, go, go. Boom, I hurt myself. Yo, what's up, T-Man the Weed Man? Why do you like Highlander? He's the coolest character in the game. He's super versatile, 2 stances, and he's got the biggest weapon. Wasn't sure how to get through to her. You can't, Cello. People who have church hurt, they need to, they have a heart issue towards God. There's not going to be any sort of intellectual way that you can get them there. At least in my case, because to them, they haven't completely let go of God. They haven't completely let go of Jesus. They have just decided to do anything but follow him the way that the church has chosen to follow him. So even though they don't have a true relationship with Christ, 9 times out of 10, they still have, like if someone asked them, they'd probably still say, yes, I believe in God. Yes, I believe in heaven. They'd still be more or less a cultural Christian with a more than average spiritual like addition to that. So what it's going to take is the similar to the non-Christians is is waiting for them to essentially make the mistakes that come with being your own God, and then wanting to turn back to God, and then having people there that they can trust after that church hurt to lead them back into that church community and into that true biblical relationship with the Lord. You should still love everyone. Oh yeah, I mean that's a prerequisite of Christianity. You can't be a Christian and not love someone. If you're a Christian and you don't love everyone, you're not a Christian. Sorry. Cellos said I'm here now. Why, Cellos? Do you have to go to church if you're Christian? You should go to church if you're a Christian. You don't have to, but the Bible clearly says do not forsake the community or the church, right? Don't forsake getting together. Make sure you're getting together, breaking bread, whether you think of that as communion or just sharing a meal, right? It is clear that once you become a Christian, you are no longer under any law. So there's nothing you have to do, right? You're saved by faith through grace. But it is very clear that Paul teaches that we should use this newfound freedom in Christ to do things that are good for us and good for others. So going to church is something that is good for us. Praying is something that is good for us. Reading your Bible is something that is good for us, right? Serving others is something that is good for us. We don't do it to get to heaven because we already have heaven. We already have our Savior in Christ, the finished work on the cross. But these things are things that we should be doing with our freedom in Christ because we're no longer under the law. Protestants aren't supposed to take the Bible and the rules by word, though. No, Protestants are probably the people who take the Bible and the rules by word to the highest extent when it comes to the actual words of Scripture, because that's the whole thing with Protestantism. It's sola scriptura, i.e. the Scripture is the ultimate authority. You might be confusing us with... actually, I don't know who. What Christian what Christian understanding would fall under that. I just asked for a match with the hero skin and only gives me a few. Oh, yo, I got you, Helios. I'll play it the rest of the stream. I'm just like, hey, it looks cool. I forgot it looked kind of cool. I remember being upset about how it looked, but like as I played it, it actually does look kind of cool. Yo, Greedy, God bless you, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. Do you 1v1? I'm doing 1v1s right now. Boom, that's a good trade for me. Yo, Spencer, thanks for the... Oh, good trade for him. Yo, Shiesty, thanks for the heart me. That's me. Oh, good trade again. Light attack. He missed his parry. I'm just going to heavy. Bink, bink. He's going to get me with that heavy soft feint to kick again. Bink. Yeah, I forgot how beefy the Highlander skin looked. I might actually make a real one instead of this pink one. I might. Shiesty become the number 30 fan in the fan club. Let's go. Thank you, bro. Do you think I can play you after? Not today. I'll be doing some more viewer duels on Saturday, though. So if you can come. Ah, he tried to hit me with a winkety dinkety 5 stinkety. Nice. Yeah, I knew he was going to hit me with that. Missed his parry, unlucky. No way I just dodged from neutral there. That was so dumb of me. And he got me with it again. Nice. Yeah, I'm dueling rare right now. He's a tier 3 sub, so he's got his special perks going. What do you think of Kensei as a character? Kensei's cool. Super versatile. It's got everything they need to do well. Name an underrated hero in this game. Probably Kensei. American Protestants do, at least I know, off Catholic and Orthodox Christians take the Bible by word. Protestants are allowed to divorce, drink on occasion, etc. No, I mean, if there's a Christian, American Christian who doesn't follow the papacy, isn't under any sort of bishopship, whether it be non-denominational, Methodist, whatever the case may be. The core doctrine should always be the Word of God is, or the Scripture is the Word of God. Therefore, it is what you should follow. What are the only unforgivable sins? There is no unforgivable sin. God will forgive anything, as long as you want forgiveness. Didn't mean to do that, sure. But the Bible isn't against drinking. The Bible is okay with divorce. It says it's not God's design, but it's not saying it's like a sin to divorce. How about an underrated knight? Maybe Griffin right now. Griffin's strong, don't get me wrong, but I feel like he's kind of fallen off. He's definitely a knight I see not as often. Oh, I'm falling apart. There's no Protestant bishops, though, and a core concept of Protestants is divorce, even though the Bible is against it. Well, yeah, the Bible's against it as a design, but not against it as a way to do it. There's no Protestant that's going to say, yeah, divorce is okay, but we understand that divorce is sometimes something that happens, and the only time it should happen, though, is when if there is a breaking of that marital vow, of that marital covenant. But I think you're mistaken what Catholicism, Orthodoxy, and Protestantism really teaches, right? The only difference is the authoritative figure, and Protestants are actually the ones, at least they should be the ones, that hold Scripture over any sort of humanly or worldly authority. So, for instance, if the Pope says that something is good that the Bible says is bad, which that shouldn't ever happen, right? You go with the Bible. But if you're a Catholic, you would go with the Pope, because the Pope is infallible, where the Bible is just a construct of the papacy. So that's the difference. Yo, I'm Protestant. What's good? What's good? If you do something bad or wrong, how do you get forgiveness? So it's repentance. So if you do something wrong and you understand that it's wrong, you're pretty much halfway there, because repentance is what is required for the forgiveness of sins. And a repenting heart essentially says, this thing that I thought was good, I no longer think it's good. I no longer trust myself about this thing. I now trust you, Lord, about this thing. So I change my mind about this action that I've committed that we call sin, and I trust that you say it's wrong, so please forgive me for it as I do my best not to do it again. Does that make sense? As I know of Protestants also, well, for one, you shouldn't be lumping Protestants into themselves, because Protestantism has been it's been feathered out quite a bit, right? It's not like Catholicism, it's not like Orthodoxy, right? There's a lot of denominations in and of Protestantism itself. So maybe you're thinking of progressive Christianity, which you can find in like a lot of Methodist Protestant churches. And there are some other non-denominational churches that also don't have that core doctrine. But to say all Protestants would be a misunderstanding of Protestantism as a whole. I got Rep 90 forever ago. As I know of, Protestants also distance themselves from values and society rules which were mentioned in the Bible and enforced by Catholic Church. In UK, when Protestants do allow divorce, for instance, I mean, to an extent, yes. But this is one of the differences between Protestantism and Catholicism. Now, I don't know where Catholics stand when it comes to divorce. I know it's bad, right? And the Bible says it's bad because it's not by God's design. But it's not like this, like, oh no, divorce is like the worst thing ever type of thing. We just know that it's not God's design, right? It's something that you shouldn't do if you make a vow, right, to be married. You should not divorce unless it is the case of infidelity. But like to put it on this like pedestal of evil, that's more, I guess, of of a Catholic ideal. If you know what church does Jesus... So what church does Jesus found? What? You do know God's teaching continues after Jesus goes to heaven? Still live pages. I don't know what you mean by what church Jesus found.
Round 3.
I really love what you do, truly being a change in the world that you wish to see, spreading positivity. Hey, it's what I like to do. It doesn't just stop with the Bible. Right, and some people believe that, right? And I don't think there's anything wrong with extra biblical teachings, but, and this is what is going to be the difference between Protestantism and other worldviews, or like Catholicism, for instance, right? The difference is going to be those teachings do not interfere with what the Bible teaches. So, for instance, right, something to do with, like, I don't know. I couldn't even give you an example. It's okay to have different iterations of like, what's okay, what's not okay in this world, using the Bible sort of like as a foundation and then building cornerstones upon it. But, right, that's vastly different from someone coming later on and saying, actually, this is the truth, even though the Bible isn't quite coherent on it. Or maybe sometimes the Bible even goes against some of these teachings, right? There's no evidence found of it in the Bible. And then claiming that as an authority over the Bible would be like most Protestants' issues. Do you differentiate between Protestant and evangelic then? Evangelic are Protestants. That's a denomination of Protestantism. You have Lutheran, Baptist, Methodist. There's lots of different denominations. Even the apostles said in the gospel, if they were to write every single thing that Jesus did, it would not fit in the pages of all the existing books in the wild world. Yeah. And this is talking about his actions, but it's not. I don't take that as he has more teachings. There's more good things out there that Jesus didn't get a chance to teach us, and they just didn't put it in the scriptures. That's not. I don't get that at all. It's just his actions per se. All right, this is my last one. I got to go. We need church with records, tradition, and history. I don't think any of those things are bad things. It's all about authority, right? Records, I agree. Traditions, somewhat agree. History, I definitely agree. But when it comes to biblical teachings, I believe the authority should be the scriptures.
Round 1.
Love you, Mully. Thanks for playing with me. Of course, bro. Not related to the argument, but from one Highlander to another, you are terrifying. Thank you, bro. Where would you link the song to? What channel? You could just DM it to me, or you could put it in Songs for Stream. You could put it anywhere, bro. Why do you always have your TV on behind you? That's a great question, Layla. But I mean, that's pretty much the core things that that differentiate me from a Catholic, because my wife grew up Catholic, and like I know plenty of Catholics, but it's just I can't. And I've looked into it so deeply, because obviously Orthodoxy and Catholicism they're such beautiful, historically rich, traditional Christian roles. Like that's right up my alley, bro. I'm in there, but when I look into the core differences and the reasoning behind these differences, I can't get there. I legit just can't get there. Whether it be the Sinless Mary, whether it be perpetual virginity, which I thought was massively weird, whether it be the whole Queen of Heaven thing with Mary, whether it be the saints and putting the sainthood into a confirmed, like, this person is a saint, they're in heaven type of thing. It's none of it's biblical. I just couldn't get to it. besides, and like I'm not trying to make light of the people who came to these conclusions, but the essential reasoning for it being is someone who was holier than you, who lived closer to the life of Jesus than you, said it to be true, and so you should believe it. And it's just like I can't ever find that sort of infallibility in any person besides Christ. Listen to me, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I couldn't even have the confidence to say that someone that I knew was a Christian their entire life is in heaven. I don't care if it's someone I knew. How the heck could I come to that conclusion based off of writings of someone from 2,000 years ago? And then to that extent, have them intercede for us because we just know they're in heaven. It's like we don't know these people. We have their writings. We have other people who sometimes wrote about them, but we don't know their lives. We don't know what they actually chose. We don't know. And so these are the things where it's like it gets into that sort of like source, trust me, bro. And like I can't go down that route. But I will say this. I am not someone who believes in the complete and utter I can't think of the word. Complete throwing away of Catholicism and Orthodoxy, because at the end of the day, what matters is that you understand that we are saved by Christ by faith through grace, and by that we have salvation. And if there's a Catholic that believes that, they're Christian. If there's a Protestant that believes that, they're Christian. If there's an Orthodox that believes that, they're Christian. Everything else, it becomes secondary issues. Whether or not Mary is the Queen of Heaven, it's a secondary issue, right? But if you're someone who says, no, it's not, it's a salvation issue, that's where we get the problem, because then they're adding to the gospel, right? So as long as people can believe these things and trust these people, but once they make these things salvation issues, that's where it's like, now it's an issue. And that's why I truly am totally cool. You know, I'm not anti-Catholic. I'm not pro-Protestant. I'm not anti-Orthodoxy. Nothing like that. As long as the core doctrines of Christianity remain the same, I'm in there. At the end of the day, only you and God truly know everything that's made for you. You can't even begin to know if someone themselves even finds themselves worthy of heaven. Well, no one's worthy of heaven. And that's the point, right? That's the point. No one's worthy of heaven. So for me to say that someone is in heaven because of some writings and because of when they lived and, you know, what other people said about them, like, I just can't. I can't get there. Because as much as you guys know me, as much as you guys watch my streams, you guys don't really know what happens when I turn off this stream. You guys don't really know what truly goes on in my heart after the stream goes off. Like I said before, I was preaching Christianity. Not preaching. I'm not a preacher. I was speaking about Christianity and doing my best to spread the gospel for about 3 years before I was finally able to be freed from lust. So there were literally streams for about 2 years where I had professed my faith in Christ. I would come on here. I would have conversations about putting your faith in Christ, trusting Him, following Him, making Him your Lord, and then I would get off here, and I would fall into lust. Years, I did that, bro. Years, and no one would have known. It wasn't until last October that I was truly freed from it. And so, not saying that being trapped in lust is going to keep you from heaven or anything like that, but I'm just saying, like, you don't know. And I couldn't know. And so that's where my issue with the whole tradition over scripture falls flat. Does that make sense? So, yeah. Respect the message, love the content, boss. Oh, thank you, bro. All right, chat. Yeah, boy. You want some drink from Sonic? Wait. Oh, Brian. What y'all want to drink from Sonic? Nothing. We don't drink anything from Sonic, bro. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I was like, wait a minute, why is that the same message I just saw? I thought somebody was trolling me. Oh my gosh. But anyways, chat, W's, bro. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. That's it for me. I'm 20, been struggling with lust for years. I struggled for 15 years, and let me tell you, there is freedom from lust in Christ. Repent, always turn to him, and always pray for that release from that lust spirit, because the longer you struggle with it, the harder it is to give up, but there is freedom, amen. Trust me, there is freedom. All right, but alas, I digress. Thank you guys so much for all the support this weekend. You guys are awesome. I'm out of here. I will not be live again for the week, but I will be live on Friday. So if you haven't yet already, follow the stream, subscribe to the YouTube channel. I'm live on Friday, chat. Join the Discord if you want people to play with, or if you want to talk to me throughout the week, have questions. That's the place to do it. And, I mean, man, I'm done. Awesome stream. I love you guys. Go tell somebody you love them. And I'll see you guys later, all right? Peace. Oh, and don't forget, Jesus Christ is the truth. Amen. Amen.